Okay.
Yeah.
How do I get this? Emma. Emma.
Thank you.
How do I get the TV?
The TV?
Yeah.
You have gotten the TV. Okay.
That's the one thing I
How
can't do.
to get this to right click on here, window full screen and E705. There you go. It is a little fraught. I don't know why.
Yeah. I'm sure you could do that in the settings on this. Are we streaming? All right. Let's get. What do you use? Where's your browser meme? Okay. We're now on twitch.tv/ Oh yeah. Classic Tetris 2. We live? We live? Ing 10.
Basically, you're able to load a bunch of bombs.
7 viewers.
I think I'm probably.
Let's go. We got the mic. We got the Michaelton all set up. She. Careful with the Michaelton. Got the keyboard behind the Michaelton. Right. I need to be okay. I'm getting to -10 decibels here. If I get loud, I get to -10. If I speak quiet, I get to -10. Compressor and expander are working. But when you speak,
What?
You got it.
you only go to -20. Incredible. You were but background noise.
Wait. No.
It feels like around the greatest time to figure out.
Yeah, my two favorites, the LPs, are a little bit long.
Oh.
What? That's furniture. I think you can probably start from level 1.
Okay.
It's level 9.
It's over. It's over. It's like you wouldn't have yeah.
You won?
I beat you. What you down to?
No.
It was 3-1. Maybe you were rooting for.
Hi. You played good.
Thank you. I tried my best.
And then look at that.
They're
I
ready.
didn't get any lines.
Let's go.
Our live stream. I watch.
You want to left off.
Oh, it's like
You think I want to? For some reason.
For the next piece.
Boom. Tetris for
You
you.
want to go back in here? Tetris just sounds like
You want to find out?
How do we find active? What is
We don't-
it?
We don't have a photo level.
No. You can try. We're gonna be playing.
Starting on 18 might not be the best.
I played Tetris before.
That's.
I'm like,
Well, like you're good enough to hang with.
it's like, yeah, that's what I was saying.
You have a bunch of trainers.
There. There. On this.
It has everything except Tetris.
Oh,
This is awesome.
color is dot.
only one way to find out.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. It's Tetris.
Wait, that's it.
Yeah, it's
Holy crap, it's Tetris at the Tetris.
What?
Who thought this was happening?
We got Tetris.
Oh, I'm scared.
Hey, back boy, you want to commentate?
You can't get away.
What? Yeah. And then left and said, "You do it." Oh, what are you doing? I got a stream up. We're live on the internet with 4 whole viewers right now. Yeah. Got a hot mic. 5 now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Viewers.
Oh my god. I'm gonna spend all of memes bits in the chat. Oh yeah. Let's gigantify an emote for 30 cents.
Wait, go to your own channel. Spend all those bits.
Oh yeah. Wait, sheet. Take these. That. Boy. Wait, you got affiliate?
Thank you for the donation.
No, you don't have affiliate.
Mainly doing 15.
Oh, I used to.
Oh, you do. Cheer 34.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So rich.
Wow.
Level 12.
Yeah.
Do we get a card attached?
So, and
Oh. Okay. I'm a terrible person.
I believe.
Incredible. 6 viewers. Anyone want to play some Tetris?
I've never played before, so
live.
I want to make sure I know how to
I'm minutes.
You can play live in front of 6 viewers.
I'm like,
go.
I'm like,
Wait, the 1v1 starting right now, Aaron?
dude, let's go, light work.
Are
Why?
both these open though?
Why is there a mouse right here? Is it on the laptop?
Activate Windows, go.
Yes.
No, deactivate Windows.
The Essington is banned.
No.
No.
Ington.
No way.
What the
I
heck?
gotta get behind.
Oh, webcam.
Hi, CT2.
Stop it.
8 viewers right now.
Let's
Obstructing the
go.
screen.
Hang on. I've never picked up. I've never played on an actual NES before. I've
Oh,
just
you've never?
Yeah.
Didn't we literally do that for the lecture rally?
No, we
You
played
literally-
on shitty emulators.
Oh,
Sorry.
we went on a website, didn't we?
We played on horrible emulator websites. It was high quality, I think.
You can play?
What do I do? Oh, start. Oh! And what are we starting on? 15, yeah?
I'm
Can we start now?
I'm trying to get used to the controls.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, cool.
Incredible. Wow. Look at that. Names. Who the freak are you?
The freak are us?
Yeah. Do you want
I'm
names?
Blingus.
You're Blingus?
Yeah, yes.
This guy think he blinkers.
With the Discord account at Blingus?
Yup. You know that. This is someone I don't know at all.
Light work,
who
no light work,
just-
no light work. I
Yeah,
just kind of like
I'll-
followed you there.
Who you at?
Light work.
What are
Aaron,
you doing?
Aaron, who are you?
My name Aaron.
Spells?
ERIN.
Incredible.
Hated I hit him dead.
Okay, maybe starting at level 12.
No,
would be
light
good
work,
for
light
one.
work. No light work, I got this.
Very different than keyboard and mouse.
It's a
Yeah.
tough start. It's a tough start, Hayden. Oh
all
my
good.
god, I'm building Hayden, it's not going so good over here.
You know what? That's chill.
Come on.
Here, Aaron,
Hayden, I
let's-
think I've connected a single piece. Hayden, it's not going so good. It's not going so good.
Oh, you turned next piece off.
Hayden, how do I turn on next piece?
It should be select, right? Yeah.
Why was that? Why are you sabotaging me?
Bro, what?
Why am I getting sabotaged?
Okay, Aaron, let's start. What level? What
I
level?
don't care, man. It's up to you.
No, it's up to
It's
you.
not gonna- You start wherever you want.
Okay, let's do 12. Or no, let's do 9, just
Okay,
because I think
relax,
that's the
relax.
most friendly for both
Are you
of
ready?
us.
Ready?
Yeah. Someone want to count us down?
No.
No,
That's my job.
Down, that's
That's
Oh,
my
wait, yeah,
job.
that's Sempro's
That's my
job.
job. That's my job. Are players ready?
Yeah?
What level are we starting on?
I think
9.
Oh, incredible. Counting down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Buko. Incredible opener. Some awkward parody from Aaron and a misdrop. Oh my lord. They might be looking to
Okay.
build on a platform here. Get some nice
We'll figure it
TGM
out.
strats. Some quick burns, you know? The pieces, they come faster the higher you build up, you know?
That is true.
Yeah. It's a mind game here. Blingus with a platform stack. It's incredible how these stacks are rising. It's almost intentional.
Man, come on.
All right. 2,800 from Blingus, 1,800 from Aaron, and oh my god. Oh. God. Oh, missing the pieces.
It's
Aaron
over.
outside of 1,800.
Tetris, baby.
Oh my god. First heart goes to Blingus.
Okay.
Wait, where the
Run it
freak
back,
are the
run it back.
hearts?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, why are the names all
And
freaked
it's
out?
okay. It is just a tough world.
You know, it's true. Hey, you
Right.
know what they say? It's a doggy dog world.
You know what they
Doggy,
say, right?
doggy dog.
You know what they say, Hayden? You know what they say?
What is that?
Don't take it for
Gabe, one
don't take it
game
for
in the
granted.
hand With 2 in the go, man.
True. A
Right.
doggy dog.
It's a dubbed up
Alright.
world.
just don't take it for granted, you know?
True.
Yeah. Everyone takes it for granted.
It's a good idea.
Level 9 again.
45.
First game to Blingus.
Yup.
Players are ready.
I'm ready.
Counting down in game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, some push down from Aaron and some on Blingus side too. 31 points for Aaron. 31 big ones. Only 16 for Blingus, falling behind. But takes the lead by 3 points as Aaron misdrops. Oh my god. How the turns have tabled. Aaron's making a nice B-type stack. This isn't enough of a challenge. Oh my god, gets a burn! Oh!
Not a good thing when the commentator says you have a B-type. That's all you gotta know.
Basically means you have Swiss cheese.
Yeah, true.
Some nice 1,600 for Aaron and 13,000 for
That's
Blingus.
13,000, Hayden?
Oh my god. Has
Hayden.
almost 10 times
Hayden,
Aaron's
Hayden,
score.
It's
It's over. It's over.
Wait, let me mull this real
Wait,
quick.
yeah, let me see. Let's go.
Let's get the max out. Let's get the max out.
Hayden, what was that fine piece?
Great. Great. It was a great.
That was a good mullen. That was a really long-lasting one. That was really
Thank you.
efficient.
Thank you.
I feel like we'll have to start a little
Our
later.
viewership has dropped from 8 to 5.
They don't want to
know why that would be.
It's really good. Hayden, I feel like we should start maybe a little. Maybe
Yeah, you want to start on level? What 5?
I think 15, maybe
The
18.
slowest
Yeah.
game of all time.
No, we can stay at 9. It's okay.
Aaron, you know what? Let's start. No, let's start 18. How about it?
Down. I'm ready.
All right.
Is it going to be a sweep? Counting down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Is this where dash just like doesn't work anymore, Hayden?
No, that's honestly that's just 29.
That's a skill issue.
Yeah.
We got a large 4-point lead for Aaron.
Oh my. How did gas?
Buttons rotate in a different way.
Hayden.
Aaron.
Hayden.
Oh, and the burn! The burn! Blingus takes him with that burn! Oh my lord, it completes the sweep!
Best game of classic Tetris of all time, I think.
That's incredible.
I think I should stick to other games.
Maybe.
Alright,
All right, who's next? Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Anyone else? Anyone else?
Yes.
Me.
You too?
Get me
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Get back for in.
And they come so fast. It scares me.
What sequence of characters would you like me to?
Just Hayward.
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 H-A-Y.
Hay Ward or Ward? Bruh.
W-A-R-D.
Ward. Hayward. Who's your opponent?
Is it
There's so much. Let's go.
Do you have an opponent? Do you want me?
Do I have a controller? I do.
Yes.
Looks like I'm currently dead.
What sequence of characters would you like to be referred?
It's so weird watching myself on the other screen.
I can make something up for you.
Sure.
Rainbows.
Purple. Your name is Purple today.
Got it.
Incredible.
Alright, what level do you want to start on?
Up to you.
13?
13?
Give me a suggestion.
How about level 9?
Okay.
Incredible. Both
Can I
ready?
push start?
When I count you down.
Okay.
Yeah, you get ready? Get number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh my god. Some early 11 points for
Oh my
both players.
gosh.
It's tied.
What?
11 points apiece.
Why can't I move it? How? How am I supposed to turn?
We got a burn on
I don't like
Hayward's
this
side.
controller.
422. 833 to Purple's 11 points.
I'm not sure I'm gonna burn.
Oh,
It's looking bad.
so
It's looking real bad. I keep on
oh,
guessing.
Purple is done with 11 points, and Hayward takes it with 1,260. See a nice mullen? No. All right.
You
Where this
laughing at my
hurts.
face.
What? No.
Oh, okay.
You want to start at 5 then?
Sure.
We all started somewhere. This is going to be the CTWC finals next year.
Is this the RNG?
Huh?
What about?
Like, is this...
No, that's just level.
Alright,
That just lets you choose things outside of the grid.
alright.
Do you want to play on the same pieces? Do you think that would help? Sorry.
That would be cool.
It would be cool.
It wouldn't.
You want
help.
to try? You want to try?
Sure.
Yeah. So get out of the screen by pressing B. Go down to where it says seed. Yeah.
Oh.
Press select. That was start.
Oh.
So back with B. Press select. That randomized. You're going to press right. And you're going to change that to E5. EC. CD. So nice and close. And then press start on that. So go back to seed and press start.
Go back to seed.
Mhm, press start. So now you're going to get the exact same pieces. You're going to start on level 5? Ready to go?
Which level 5? Does it matter?
Yeah, it's the same. And
Okay.
3, 2, 1, Tetris. And now you're getting the exact same pieces.
Sweet.
That's sick.
I don't
Technology
like how
these
it doesn't
days.
rotate when it's against a wall.
Oh, yeah. It's not like Guideline where you can like kick off the wall. Modern Tetris. It's
Yeah, that-
very limited.
That's been what's been getting me a lot.
Yeah, isn't Guideline.
Guideline?
Guideline is the rules that the Tetris company puts in place for Tetris licensed games, the mechanics they must have to call themselves Tetris.
Ah.
those guidelines were not put in place until
Oh,
after
I
this
thought I got
game's
a Tetris,
release.
but it was half dead.
Blingus B, what an event! Wish I could be here. Thank you, Blingus_B.
I am so glad I got points.
I'm so glad you're with us, Blingus B. $1,432 for purple, 7,441, a 6,000 point lead for Hayward. This is incredible. Look at that spin from Hayward. They must have been born a Tetris player. Look at that. Getting the next single. Oh my god, could he even open up this well with that burn? Oh my god. Hayward's in a down stack situation. 10,000 points on the board. 8,000 point lead, purple. With the shorter stack. Great placement of that square.
Stack?
Hmm?
What does that
A shorter stack. You're not stacked up as high. Your opponent is reaching for the stars.
I see.
But Icarus flew too close to the sun. Hayward's board starting to climb. Oh, but that beautiful bar can get a burn to the right and opens it up. Oh my lord. This is incredible. Bar dependency forms for purple. I don't know why they asked to be called purple. I mean, it's a great name, really. I commend them for their choice of
Thank you.
Hayward, oh my lord. Reaching for the sun, waiting for the bar to come.
Was that even impossible, T-spin?
No. It is in guideline, it is not in classic Tetris.
I see. No. No.
Oh! Hayward gets the bar! Gets a split triple down the left. 13,000 points to purple's 3,000. Both boards getting higher and higher, and Hayward tops out. This is a chase down situation. You need to get 14,000. If I want to see what's happening over there.
Oh no, this is not possible, is it?
Why is Huff squished?
Okay, I think I died.
Oh, and Hayward's going to take game number 2. Would you like to keep going to finish the set? Oh, that's the wrong
Me or
card.
Hayward?
Both of you. Or do you just want to continue? The set is usually best of 5. Why can't I change the order of this? Okay, there. Want to keep going? Best of 5, first to 3. If you want to, so go back, press B, and change one of the characters. So make the last one an E instead of a D. Oh no!
What the heck?
So it's E5 ECCE. And then press start. You get the same pieces again, ready to go. Counting down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Incredible. I love the little sounds. I never play with sound at home.
Yeah.
It's so nice. It's relaxing. Give an overhang. Formed for purple.
T-spin. Was that the most useless T-spin?
It looked cool.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Hayward set for a Tetris. Oh my lordy lord!
Oh no.
An early 7,300 point lead.
You're gonna defeat me. Great. Oh. Tetris this early.
I haven't commentated in months. I miss this. This is great. It's riveting. Keeps me young and nimble. Nimble. You know? Yeah, nibble.
Nibble.
Keeps me nice, young, and nibble. Back starting to go. 23 years So old, you know? Geriatric. I'm starting to lose my way.
What's so fun?
Oh. Nothing's funny. Nothing's ever funny. There's no point to laughter.
But
At some
it
point, the happiness ends.
keeps you happy or something.
That's a good point. I should have seen the thought in my ways earlier. 18,000 for Hayward. 2,200 for Purple. Still don't know their actual name. Oh, Blingus says WT spin, but spelled it spawn. Idiot.
Oh, I tried to spin that one. I tried.
Blingus is a fan. It's the thought that counts, really.
Thank you.
Stack starting to climb for Purple. Oh! Gonna hang that piece in the center of the stack. Needs to maneuver things to the left and right. Beautiful bar. Can take some mass to that left.
It's now sealed. This is
It's
getting
now
weird.
sealed. Need a miracle sequence of pieces and the board. Oh my god. Pieces still spawning through. Oh. Purple's done at 2,800. Let's see a nice mullen here, Hayward. Let's see that max out.
Mowing?
Mullen. Named after
So where you
Ben
just pull it
Mullen.
down?
Hmm?
Is that where you just pull it down?
Mullen is where you just keep playing once you've won the game. It's named after a guy named Ben Mullen, who I think it was it 2017 or 2018 in the World Championships?
That
Was-
recent?
Was playing a match, and a max out had never happened in the World Championships. It had happened a couple times in quals, but it never happened in the actual competition. So they're like, keep playing. We want to see the 1,000,000 points. And did he get it? I don't think he ended up getting it, but it was called. If you keep playing to try to get a high score, usually if you're like, oh, I'm on pace for a PB, I'm gonna keep playing. That's called doing a mullen.
Okay.
But in very high play, mullening is now banned because they can just play on kill screen forever. You're not going to be sitting there
Yeah,
for
that's why
40
they have the
minutes.
super kill screen
Exactly.
to-
Minimize mullens and all that line out. GG's. Take the match. If you'd like to keep playing, you can, but that's.
Probably gonna go back and watch
Yeah.
the.
I would like to as well.
You're pretty good.
Blanket says Hayward 1.3 easy. I'm saying. All right. Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
So right now it's on C, so you're gonna have to go back to Tetris mode.
Yeah, we'll just so
So press B,
I'll do it. I can do
and
it.
then press right. And now up twice, and now start.
A long time.
Okay. You know,
What are we
six
starting on? Level
or
6?
6.
Starting level 6.
Okay.
3. So you want to get?
You want? I can give you a countdown.
Okay, ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I should update the names. It's what?
You
Sully.
just do Sully and Jackie.
Oh, you call her Jackie.
Not normally, no.
Oh, okay.
It's mom.
Can be Jackie or Sully's mom.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I should be. Sully's mom.
Okay.
Oh, I missed you.
You did? Good.
We got 851 points from Sully. 915 for Sully's mom, but Sully takes the lead right back. They lead by 200 points with those burns. Lots of push down for Sully.
Can you tell me what a dirty Tetris is?
A dirty Tetris is when it's unconventional. So conventionally, you want to build your stack on the left and put the bar to the right,
Okay.
because that just makes it easier.
Right.
Sometimes if you do the Tetris in the center, some people might call that dirty. I personally wouldn't.
Okay.
It's dirty if you don't do it at the bottom. If you have stuff built up and then you get a Tetris above all that garbage.
Okay.
That's what's called dirty.
That makes sense. What?
Oh my god, Sully putting on a massive lead. 5,300
You
points.
just wait, Sully.
Oh my
I'm gonna
lord.
beat you.
Got 14 lines cleared. Sully's mom with only 5 on the board. Could make it up.
Good.
Awkward
Hi.
placement on that
I need
J.
a long bar. I call them flatties.
There's you call them beams. Some people call them heroes. Tons of different names for them. Sully's mom
Aw.
platforming up a little
Sully's
bit.
mom's doing terrible.
Sully, though, is set for a Tetris. Gets the center well Tetris. Oh my lord. 10 times her score. 15,000 to 1,500. This is incredible.
This is terrible. Incredible.
On the contrary, I find it quite credible.
What it's like to play with your mom.
Yes.
Oh my god. And Sully's mom is done at 1,800.
I had
I'll
1,800
keep
points.
Sully will take game number 1.
All right, Sully. Now
Heart
I'm
on
all
the
warmed
board.
up.
Oh, warm up is done. Now you're gonna take the next 3. It's
Uh-huh.
gonna be easy peasy. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I
whenever.
press start to get to
Other
the screen.
people like on
Okay.
the thing like
No.
No one's really in.
watching us.
There's 8 people in here right now. There's 8 people. I don't know who they are. But it's still being broadcast.
109.
No.
6.
6.
All right,
Three.
6. 3, 2, 1. Tetris for game number 2. Hi, Cheese. Cheese, you want to commentate?
It'll be over shortly. Don't you worry.
Cheese hates me. So Cheese will continue to eat Welch's fruit snacks.
I wish you were eating cheese right now, though. That would be way better.
Oh my god.
Do you like eat string cheese, or how did you get your name?
Oh god, your name.
I honestly can't remember.
Briefly, Sully's mom had a lead there, but Sully took it right back.
That's not a
You lead
really
by
good story. You should, like, make
73
some
minutes. True.
I'll think about it.
Push
Like, oh yeah, I loved grilled cheese, and
Yeah, let's see what's happening.
yeah, let's flip over.
We can see what's happening over here.
Who won?
Oh, Rhubarb topped out, and Huff had just passed that score.
Oh, Huff won.
So Huff will take that game 3-1. On to the semifinals. This is a semifinals match, but no, it's just the quarterfinals.
It kind of takes a long time.
Yeah.
I was a mixed job. I just didn't have a clean place.
Sully's got 11,000 points. Sully's mom not even at 1,000. Oh my lord. Taking it slow and steady though. Only 3 lines behind. Sully with 11. Lots of push down on Sully's side and a miss drop of that square. Oh my god. Things are starting to spiral.
Oh, come on. Oh, shoot.
But a misplacement for Sully's mom and some foul language. Oh my lord. 940.
Shoot.
And 940 points on the board.
I can do it.
I cannot do this.
Sully's looking to burn it down. Rhubarb in the house. They just hit transition. It's virtually tied right now. 14,000 for Sully. Sully's mom nearing the sky, reaching for the stars, but Icarus flew too close to the sun. Can't get anything to that left, and it's done at 1,500. Sully
Terrible.
with 15,000. We'll take game number 2. GG's. Play with like a. Want to do a handicap game
What is that? Wait, what?
where you start at a higher level?
That's
What's that?
terrible.
Press B.
Come play. Will you play him?
Huh?
Press B.
Come on.
Oh, do you have an idea?
I'm out. I'm tapping.
You're
out.
done?
This is like the WWE.
How would I play it?
I just tapped in. I just tapped in cheese.
Oh,
I like cheese.
ooh! Are we resetting the game? Are you
Yep.
subbing in?
You can start.
Fresh game? Fresh game? Come on.
Sure.
Trust me. It won't happen.
Let's just do Tetris.
Normal Tetris?
9 star.
9 star. Oh, picking it up. Both players ready?
Mm-hmm.
3. You go.
You can do it.
3, 2, 1, Tetris. But it's a dash only.
You can play
Should I play DOS?
I think you should play Das.
Okay.
You
You
goofy?
gotta make
Yeah.
Yeah!
With DOS?
You goofy! Do you not goofy normal controller? Or do you do reverse input?
I always play Goofy.
Oh, right, because I was going to give you my goofy. Let's see.
Geez, when did you match like the actual game? Like when's your match? Is it like the next one?
I don't know. I should probably figure that out.
You can check. Yeah, you will be the next one after this. After a little break, though, but you'll probably be the next one.
Did Franco win yet? Or just mean stuff?
They're still going. They're about to go. Got 4,500 for Sully. 14,000 for Cheese. Oh my lord. She's a 3-time Sully score, but gets the bar down the middle to bring things down. Incredible. Wait. Meme's actually cooking right now. Come on. Oh no! But Sully's board spirals out of control. 11,000. Cheese will take it with 18,000. Game on will go to Cheese.
Alright, but you choose a level, Cheese.
Choose the level. I'm going level 3.
What?
Ooh.
Level 3?
Yeah.
Ooh.
3.
You go.
You do on Tetris.
I like it when you do it. Doesn't even go Broden opener. You suck.
How do I do?
I see no issue.
This looks like a PC opener. I need to save that. I clipped that. 5,000 points from Sully. Only 1,400 from Cheese. Sully a 3,000 point lead.
You're having fun in there.
No!
Oh no.
Fractal took it.
Who won?
Fractal. Meme topped out. Just short of Fractal score.
Wait, it
And
was
level
a huge-
35. 1.2 million score. And it looks like Fractal's board was also starting to spiral out of control. 6,000 points for Sully. And a nice spin tuck for Cheese. Oh my god, Cheese takes the lead! By 11 points! Sully pushes down. It takes the lead! Oh my lord. Insurmountable. 12-point lead for Sully. The board's starting to climb. Give me this clip. No. Is he giving me what I want?
Hello.
And a Tetris for Cheese! Really now by 3,000 points! And Sully's board starting to climb! 8,400 for Sully. 120,200 for Cheese, and then Sully's done. Cheese will take game number 2.
Well, we start cheese because my dad gave it.
Huh?
Well, we start cheese.
You want to restart? New match for your dad? Wait, you just want to finish this one because it's the best of 5.
109.
You can go back.
You haven't lost yet.
Sure.
Let's do 9 start.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, top in there.
You're so into today. You're so into. No.
Oh man.
Failed.
Oh, Sully.
Oh no! 72 points on the board. Sully's board climbing. He's gonna top out. Oh, GG's.
You wanna watch?
I do.
Alright. You wanna do it?
Sure, if we have time, yeah.
Alright.
You should not do 9. Do like 6.
Alright, 6, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
New match.
Oh, he's already ahead.
No. Twist him a point. Yeah. That's double. 6 and below. What is a 6 and below? Like 5 below. With the
No!
Wait.
Wait, he filled with fantasy. He already knows.
I know. Should I know what a 6 and below is?
It's like, do you know what 5 and below? It's just a mirrored 5 and below.
So it's an L. Oh no. It's okay. Everything's fine. Yeah.
SRS match.
It'll be, yeah. Can I save state?
We've got 15 viewers.
No way.
15 viewers right now. 17,000 for Sully. Only
Yeah.
700 points for Cheese. Falling behind. And his board is climbing.
Ooh, triple.
Boom, triple for Cheese.
With the right video, probably.
Tim.
I am
Dice
lacking.
Allure. You're lagging?
Oh,
Hold on.
yeah.
I'm recovering the
Sully now with 21,000 points.
Oh no.
Cheese switching to roll.
Here you go.
and misses the spin. Still behind by 15,000 points. It's looking almost
Wow,
insurmountable now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Whoa! No! Incredible T-spin.
Come on. Come on, Sully.
Right. He knows what he wants. Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
I'm playing against cheese. Cheese,
No.
how you doing, Wall? How you
No,
doing?
He was
No.
rolling for
Oh,
one of these spins.
Yeah, I rolled one of my spins.
I'll show you after. It looked really cool. 33,000 for Sully, 11,000 for Cheese. Sully tripled Cheese's score.
You get a picture of this.
Yes. Someday. Someday.
Yeah, it started on the iPad. It's already on. Okay, so only like 7 rolls. We're gonna do
Has
7.
he ever played? Really?
Today's the first time we've ever played on it.
Thank you. He's looking so hard. Ooh.
Oh, I like the concepts.
41,000 for
I
Sully.
can guarantee you that nobody
He's-
has ever had this cheesy stuff before.
I think you could teach Cheese a thing or two, Sully.
I agree.
Maybe about like burning lines.
I did some work at that.
Wait.
Oh,
Cheese gets the texture.
Too
is
many.
beginning to catch up.
A couple.
Got it.
A couple.
Yeah, I think you.
You can see it.
Awkward burns for
Nice.
Cheese. Going for another washing machine. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, no.
You need the bar. So he's looking for the bar. Is going to plug one of the wells. Fills the other. Oh my god, can open up the other. Is set up for the dirty Tetris. Waiting on the bar. 45,000 to Cheese's 28.
Go, Sully.
I think you don't.
Oh,
no.
Sully hits the bar. 25,000 point lead for Sully right now. Both players a little bit of garbage on their board.
Wait.
I need to find a better way to grip switch that.
I think we just need something.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
He's a madman.
Oh, setting up for the dirty Tetris. Oh my god. Where is the bar? Oh. Tetris with Sully has doubled Cheese's score. And a misdraw. Can only have so much good
Wait, you
karma.
got this.
Keep
going. You got it. Going a little aggressive
A
here.
little bit.
Who's going, guys?
Jesus transition to level 7 speeds. So looking for that bar, is about to transition, gets the bar for the nice double transition. Can look for some
Burn
burns.
down, you got
Oh,
this.
it's the perfect J for the
Wow.
double. 67,000 for Sully.
Oh my god.
Wait on the hold.
It's going to create a delayed burn there. Waiting for an LJ, gets it. Can open up the next hole.
This is cheese.
No great place for that L. And I need something to the left.
Getting better.
Billy's knocking. No, this might be it.
He still has the advantage in points.
Cheese has a chase down to 69. Cheese is gonna need 70,000. It's not over yet. Is it surmountable? In 2 lines, the speed is about to increase once again. Oh,
Is this game 1 or game 2?
this is game 1 of this match. She misses the double.
Oh no.
Setting up for the T-spin. Oh my god. Tetris.
My God. Let's go. Plug that controller. Are you serious?
No, these. For the deciding match.
No.
What is she doing?
About to lose on level 10.
Oh my God. Oh, Lord is getting
Get a camera. So get a camera.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I'm so worried that you. Yeah, that's very
Which one? 6? You can count it down. You can.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And immediately slowly announce.
You're up next.
Oh no, okay.
Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach.
Yeah, he's already warm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna face me now.
Doing secret.
Oh, I don't know how to. I forgot.
Can Sully be 2 of the grades?
You can figure it out.
I can guess. I can guess.
Good luck, cheese. Thank you. You gotta win.
She's not way different.
It's raining here in Minnesota.
Oh, the name change. That's crazy. CTOs are going from.
That bro.
4,000 points for Sully. Quadrupling meme score. Blinkus can't believe it.
I've got 2.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we have more matches to this next one decides everything.
Might be my.
I need to see Sully back.
8,000 points for Sully.
What?
This is almost insurmountable. Meme's board is spiraling out of control. Has 2 bar dependencies. What is she doing?
It's called a double L's up front.
Oh no! Please no! Tetris for Sully, almost 18,000 points. Oh my god! Incredible. You won!
You won.
Let's go.
Okay, good job, bud. Good job. Okay, so now
Gosh, man, you had a tough match.
GG Sully, you're gonna be great. You're gonna be on a Game Scout one day. You're gonna get a video all about you.
Okay, we're both on like our first day playing, and Jin's on his first day playing.
Yeah.
So, can we start at level 0?
Yeah. Start
Are you okay if we start at level 0?
yes.
Cora and Autumn
What the heck?
names can I use?
Coraline? Autumn, what name do you want? Autumn?
Sure.
Autumn? I called you Purple because you didn't give me your name.
Here, you can call me Purple.
No, it's Autumn, right?
Okay.
Is that your name?
Her name's Autumn.
Okay.
Like the season.
She didn't tell me her name before. I had to make one up.
You should have just been psychic. You should have just known.
Wait, you want Cora or Coraline?
I'm Coraline.
Sorry, I don't know you like
Could be
that.
Cora, it's fine.
No, I don't know you like that. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Clear the hearts.
Do we do seed?
Do you want to do same pieces?
Sure.
All right. So you're going to go down to seed. Back where you were before. So down 2. Oh, it's the goofy foot. Keep pressing the same button. Now where it gets a goofy. Now press one of the arrow keys. Good. Now go back up to the top. The inputs were swapped.
No.
Because cheese wants it upside down. So go to seed and press select. And then you can press start. Press start and just so we're ready.
Don't you want to copy it?
No. She can still see it.
Wait, but how do I get to it? How do I do it?
Right. So go to the top. Go to where it says seed.
See, oh,
And then press right. And you're gonna match the same digits.
press like right.
Right. So now you're gonna match the same digits. So it's gonna be B4.
B.
So press up and down to change the digit. So B4.
Wait for it. Just
Yeah, the controller's a little fussy.
4.
C3.
C. It's just another letter.
You can keep going and it'll get to numbers.
Oh, that's cool.
Hexadecimal.
That's cool. Okay.
And then it'll be DA.
D.
Perfect. Now both of you press start.
Oh, press start.
And we're gonna start on level 0.
Oh,
You both ready?
yes.
Gonna count down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we got the same pieces. Anyone else want to get up here and commentate? Anyone interested?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah? Yeah.
Hey, you want to join me?
I gotta talk.
Come on in.
Okay.
You want to get up here?
Yeah, I got you.
We'll be in the booth.
To be in the booth? I'll get out.
Just until today.
Careful with the mic. It's going to be between both of you, but it's a little precarious. You see where these are hearts, you give them hearts when they win a game.
Okay. All right. Good luck.
I missed it.
That's very
Apologies. All right. We
We got a bit of a caster change, a bit of a restreamer change. We got Blingus and
And Aaron, the commentator is actually the exact same. It's just 2 voices now that they're doing at the same time.
we're actually both Zempro. Anyways, we got a match here between Coraline and Autumn. We're starting on level 0.
Mm-hmm. Naturally, and the level 0. How many lines does it take for them to convince to the level 1 initially?
I don't remember.
Okay, that's a good start. That's a great start.
10,
That's a good
yes.
start. Both of them are sitting comfortably at 1 line. Autumn gets the second line, leading them to 2.
Coraline with
a
the
pretty
burn
heavy light
here.
stats, but manages to burn it up, giving you a nice line opening on the left side there. Line's coming up there for Coraline. Looking pretty good for an easy Tetris here.
Oh,
On the left side.
in comes
Bring them to 1,500 points. A commanding lead over Autumn just to start the game off here.
Impressive, Cora.
Thank you. I'm doing my best to unlearn the muscle memory.
Keeps that right stack going. It's kind of looking more like a standard deviation curve there in the middle.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
But manages to get that J piece on the right side.
Autumn
Giving
now
him a
cleared
little
out
bit of a
the
burn.
Autumn cleared out the center wall. Has a Tetris set up, but where are these Z pieces gonna go? Or S pieces? Sorry.
Tricky. The T piece from Cora comes out, forces it down the right side. Finally, that line piece comes in for Coraline. Manages to put it down on the right side, giving him a nice clear, advancing them to the first level 1.
Coraline transitions at 1993.
And Autumn is still looking for that line piece down the center.
Autumn set up
very,
for that
very tricky.
Tetris.
Very, very tricky. Where are they going to be dropping that J piece? Puts that J piece right there in the left side there.
Oh, nice adjustment at the end there to get that J piece in perfect spot.
Coraline finishes a nice opening on the left side there for that line piece. Well, Autumn is also still
Okay,
looking for
take the
the
triple. Triple.
Good burns. Coraline pretty much takes it all the way down to the start. Missed the opportunity just barely.
Did I just do
No.
Autumn again, just trying to figure out a place to put these J pieces. They're tough to find a location for, and a Z piece comes in at I would say one of the worst times you can find it.
It's unlucky
And
the
it's
RNG,
sliding
but
there.
good talk from Autumn.
Gets it a little bit in. Coraline again, still looking at that nice left step.
Coraline with this
Little
line
bit.
piece, gonna get a Tetris. There it is, bangs out it. Transitions to 2.
Oh my gosh.
2 levels above Autumn. But Autumn is still managing to find a way to dig their way out of this. They will need to clear out that center line just a tiny bit more, though, in order to try and survive into this game.
Is Coraline gonna set up aggressive going
Coraline's
aggressive for this
aggressive.
Tetris?
I have just PB'd.
Yo, let's go.
PB was 37 or whatever.
3,700?
No. Okay, never mind. I haven't PB'd. I'm misreading.
Just
things.
not yet.
That's all good. It's all
Autumn is
good.
being line
You
pieces
can
at some of the
still do
worst,
it.
some of the worst times, I would say. Has to be put in a burn position, but does find that line piece to go to the right side there.
Perfect piece
Figuring
to
a
burn
little
that
bit
out.
there. That Z piece is not ideal at this time.
Yeah.
Manages
Bit
to
by
put
bit,
it-
Autumn's getting it out.
But look at that, gets it right in the center where they needed it. Amazing. Cora's got a little bit of that hole on the right side there. It's a little bit tricky. Needs to find a line piece to put over there. Takes the L and puts it there.
Go square.
Dangerous move to spire in the middle. But will it work out for Coraline?
Going on the left side there.
The square burst goes crazy.
Slots the L and gets a T. The line piece. Where did it go? No. Piece should be, but it's
Locked
okay.
in.
Managed to get that Z piece in. Has to keep getting them. Cora's got a nice little hole on the right side. We're finding places to put the pieces in. But now it's in a little bit of a necessity for these J pieces. Finds an L instead. Hopefully not in the game, though. Puts the L in the J place. This S piece is missing.
Good commentary.
Again,
I'm liking it.
We're looking for these Z's on Cora's side, and Autumn is still looking for one of those line
I thought
pieces.
that would have cleared.
Oh, the phantom burn from Autumn, unfortunately.
Zephyros in the crowd.
Did you just say
Zephyr was going crazy.
Cora's doing really, really well here. Manages to find that opening.
Okay,
The J piece is unable to get it into the left.
Like, go ahead. Get with a nice dirty triple.
Amazing, very good. Takes the
Well,
S piece and
perfect
put it exactly
spot.
where it is. Look at that, the L exactly where it needs to be going.
Autumn,
Autumn,
getting up high, trying to get the ball, get the ball.
Autumn to get in. Amazing place for it. All that's left to protect them between them and absolute carnage, and isn't able
And
to
that
finish
wall
out those
blocks it off. Game one.
Looking for the mullen in order to try and find a PB. Absolutely looking for these line pieces. Has a little bit of an S stack going on the right side. Puts a
Has a
T
bit
there.
of
manages
a,
to
bit of
get
a
it.
bar dependency in the middle there.
Look at that. The Z piece
Just gotta
going
get
in.
some good iron. Yeah.
The bar piece exactly where it needs to go. Looking for one more line piece on the left side there, but manages to find
Okay,
a
okay.
piece. A little bit of a burn.
burn.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's the bar piece right there. The Coraline on the left side are looking really, really good.
Just needs that eyepiece.
But they are not finding it. We keep looking at it. We get a T piece here. We're going to get a small burn there. But we still do need to finish this out.
That looks very clean, Cora.
Thanks.
Coraline is looking for that J piece, finds it, and does they manage to swap it? And yes, they do. Still looking for the line. We are
Back to
in a
perfection.
little bit
J.
of a deficit right now. The T piece falls in the middle. The J piece.
Oh.
Whoops, whoops.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's going to be put in a plate where they need to burn. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Good burns.
Takes an advance to level 5 here, though. All right, looks for the T piece there.
You can hear a pin
Finds
drop
it.
in this room.
Now we need to drop that bar piece onto the right side, and we do end up finding it.
World's longest
Now we-
one. Oh, bar comes in time.
Bar comes in. Manages to drop it.
Gets it right.
It's
Beautiful
amazing.
Tetris.
55 lines. We're almost there to that level 6 advancement, but we're going to see if we can make it there. That's the question.
Still set up for another. Just
This
matter of
stack
getting
is
the
really
piece.
well done, but at a certain point, when the speed increases, Coraline's going to have to figure out.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
To the right side. We need to fall into the left column, but we end up putting it in the right. It was the perfect opportunity
Beautiful
for it.
fault dependency there for Coraline.
But it's okay. As long as we continue looking for these bar pieces, it should be okay. Managed to get all those squares onto the left side. Puts these J's and L's exactly where they need to be, however. Finds that L. Looks for that bar piece.
Playing
gets
aggressive,
it.
playing aggressive, and
Continues
setting
with the
up.
setup. This stack is absolutely beautiful on the right to the left. It is still slightly unideal, but we are perfect position. If that line, which it does not.
Whoops, wait, Frick.
Oh, the J piece falls just in an unfortunate position.
Beautiful.
Doesn't appear very necessary.
Insanely.
42,000 points.
Can she keep this up though?
And as we can see, Autumn started a new game here on level 0.
Autumn's got to get
In
some
order to try and
practice
chase
there.
that down, of course, naturally. We're now in the level 6 with these weird colors, but finds that bar piece, is going to put it on the right side.
Unfortunate line bar.
Still very
dependency.
aggressive play from Coraline. Look at Tetris is. The bar piece falls in the only place that it could have fell and manages to get a pretty good stack set up. Look at this. We have a nice little opening there for a line piece. Autumn has a nice little bits there on the right side.
Oh, true.
Like little bit of Tetris dictionary for you. Learned that word today. Autumn finds the line. Okay. Line piece. Line piece. 7 points and line piece goes again. Surely this is the PB for you.
It's the PB.
The mullet is paying off absolutely perfectly. Puts the line piece where it needs to go. And now we're in a little bit of a tough situation there. Puts that J
Hard
piece
place
kind of where
to
the line
find.
piece would want to go. Square's going down. Another J piece lands. Looking for that L piece to go onto the left side. Finds it. Or the right side, I apologize. Finds it and puts it there. Line piece goes, blocking off that left column. Just the slightest spin. Autumn is still managing to keep the stack low. Looking for a little bit of a right side leading stack there. You can see that little hole there for the bar piece on the right side. Finds it at Z. I apologize.
Aaron,
It's it there.
your commentary is incredible.
I don't even play Tetris.
You convinced her to come here, and I'm getting outclassed.
You don't play Tetris?
She does. I don't. Coraline has a nice little opening there on the left side. Autumn, however, is copying Coraline's flow and manages to keep a little bit of a left-leaning stack there. Looks like we're going to be looking for some S pieces. Sorry,
Beautiful
I
burn here
apologize,
for
D.
Coraline.
Coraline burning it down. Puts the line piece on the right
set
side,
up,
on the left side. Unfortunate. Just barely misses out. Now is looking for
She
one
was
of the
not
L of
set up,
the, L
though.
of the J piece to go in the middle there. Unfortunately, we're going to be looking at a little bit of a nice flat stack there. Puts the L piece right there where you were looking for one of the J's of the L's to go. Putting the S piece is just continuing to go in. And Coraline is stuck in a little bit of a line piece.
Ooh. Good job.
Okay, I promise Jane
was
will play
amazing.
whoever won this round.
Okay. All right.
So we have a
So
couple
wait, we
ways
gotta
of
get
doing
that
this. Go
player
give Coraline a
two.
hard. Coraline's
Wait.
player 1.
Play one.
Drop it right there.
This
Drop
one.
the third. Do the last one.
This one? Yeah.
Honey.
All of them. Right there.
Autumn's in a nice little dig situation here.
Let's see
As we're
Autumn.
getting ready for that second match between Coraline and the person who's coming after. Finds these L pieces, puts it nice and slotted in the middle. Looking to do some practice here.
Yeah, here.
I think you press start. If I had to.
I'll press this. I'll go to 5.
Ooh, the level 5 starts.
Do something off.
Press B to go back to the main screen, or use.
Rhubarb's on tech support here.
No, I'm playing.
Tetris looks like a really obscure.
No, I just.
I'm practicing.
But you're on the same sequence.
Oh, is that a problem?
I mean, you
It's
literally
not a
just
problem, but it's like you don't need to play the exact same.
Okay. So
You can go up to Tetris.
Well, as we're getting some tech support here, we can look at Autumn's stack here. We're looking for a J piece there. It manages to burn down
Beautiful
that S.
double to
It's
burn it
nice.
down.
The S falls right where it has to go. We're the T piece. We have a nice little slot for it on the right side. Puts it there. The line piece goes nicely in that second last column from the right. Autumn has that L piece.
Okay.
We have a little bit of camera motion. I apologize. I apologize from the casting desk. We've got a little bit of an earthquake here happening. And that earthquake is called
Famous Minnesotan earthquakes.
Minnesota, famous for its earthquakes, obviously.
Yes, there.
We're so close to the coast. We've got a nice little black screen here on Coraline's side.
It's working just okay.
Thank you.
Autumn's doing a really well job. Very well job. No! Just misses
It's all
that
good,
piece
just-
exactly where it should have been.
Oh, the unfortunate
Square
timing
is
on
in
the
a little bit of an
square.
awkward location. Where are we gonna put
Opposite
that
foot of
J?
square.
Put it there. We have an S that we find a place for on the left side.
And then
that
you can fit
Z
nicely in the
goes
middle. And
Level 3, exciting day for here for Autumn.
beautiful level
Puts
2
that
Tetris
L
from
right
Autumn.
there. Very exciting. Autumn putting these pieces in pretty decent positions, I would argue. But now we're stuck with a line piece and nowhere to put it. No comfortable location. Finds a spot for it on the left side. Now with a J, needs a spot for something else. This S piece finds its nice home. So does a Z. And again, coming up is another line piece. And it's just there's no comfortable location to be putting these L's and J's. This line piece finds a spot, but you would really have loved to put a J there. Or an L, yeah, a J there where you put that line piece. But again, without a good comfortable position, maybe you can get a spin there.
Oh,
Is that possible? Is that even possible? I don't know. I'm not an expert.
I tried.
It was a good attempt.
Thank you.
T piece finds a home on the right side. And the J again, just no comfortable location for it.
Going for
We're
a
gonna
tuck
have to either
here.
put it in the
Nails the tuck.
finds it though, which is very good. But then again, a T piece, we would have loved to see that put on the right side.
Beautiful
But manages
tuck
to
with
tuck
the
it there on the
T-piece,
left
though.
side, the square. Again, now we're leaning more towards that right side. This is kind of the ideal stack setup as you would want. Coraline, however, as
A
we're looking on their
bit of a
side,
misdrop there
is
on the
looking
left
for
side.
that left
Autumn,
sided stack
but
again, so we have a nice bar dependency there on the very far left, which is good, which seems pretty
nothing
normal.
that-
But
Nothing that they can't deal with.
Bar dependency.
it's essentially when you have a person who's an alcoholic.
Okay. Well, no, I don't think so, actually. So on a bar dependency is right. You have a well that's like 3 high, so that you can't fit any other piece nicely in it other than the line piece.
Ah.
Coraline's got this nice little standard deviation setup again. Obviously, the left side is kind of where Coraline's been finding that home for the bar pieces. As we know, that's not necessarily ideal, but it seems to be working so far. So
Working out
as long as
perfectly.
it,
I'm a left well main.
then that's all that matters.
Left well is
Exactly, that's all
beautiful.
that matters then.
Hey, left well is perfect.
So
I
left
mean-
well is kind of where you're putting. It's going to be where you're putting your line pieces. Essentially, is generally what it means.
About water.
Yeah, left well is essentially so on the left side. It's where you get a lot of fresh water. Kind of like you get your house from a left well.
Oh, great explanations coming in here from Aaron.
Coraline just needs to get those last 2 squares there, looking for that exact what we need, that J piece there. Or L, I apologize.
Perfect burn to
Clearing
get
out
set up
that
for this
left
Tetris,
side.
but it will bounce back to Autumn's screen. Been in a bit of a pickle.
Autumn is on a tough
Gets the
side.
T over.
Manages to get that square all the way to the right side.
Good burn.
Does he
Just
just
needs a
square it
good
off?
piece.
Oh,
Not no good
S-
pieces are coming.
That C piece just barely is not enough time. And I don't think we're going to be able to get to that right side. fast enough.
Unfortunate
Top shot
piece
there,
sequence there
36
for Autumn in
lines
the
and-
end. But the 36 lines and then that Tetris on level 2 there from Autumn. was very impressive.
Absolutely
Level
beautiful.
5 Tetris.
Playing very
Another
aggressively here,
one.
and another bar
Cool.
manages to get that open.
I thought
Put
we
a
only
T
played 2
piece
games.
right there.
I'm just practicing. I started at level 5, so this isn't a real.
Starts at level 5, a little bit
Okay.
impressive
I'm
here.
trying to practice.
Yeah, level 5 starts are great.
And another bar,
Great
of
for
course,
practice.
puts it right where you want it to in that left well,
Beautiful.
which, as we know, Coraline is very much favorable towards. We have a little bit of a J piece being put in the middle here. Lots of good places for that square. Puts it on the left side there. We have an amazing little setup here. We do have a 2-wide well, which is always nice because it lets you get a lot of different burn setups. You have a lot of different options here. So we're going to drop that line piece there just to give it a little bit more of that solid well.
Is there a way to stop it quick?
Je sais pas.
I don't.
You have to ask somebody who knows more than us. I'm just, we're just here.
We are just here, really.
Let's see. Going over to Coraline's side, finds a nice place in that left well. Of course,
Beautiful
because we have a
single burn
2-wide
there.
burn, a 2-wide well, it makes
Another
it so it's
beautiful
very easy to
single.
burn some of those
Now set up for the
pieces
Tetris.
off. For the Tetris, the line
Gonna
is
get
coming
it.
in at the perfect time. Tetris,
Beautiful
taking that to
Tetris
level
from
5, of
Coraline.
course, obviously. An awkward J piece finds a spot on the top of that little 3-wide tower. Then the Z
There we go.
could
Different.
go right there, exactly where we need to go. Bar piece again, very aggressive play here
Ooh.
from Coraline.
What does that?
Creates the
That piece is
dependency
amazing.
and
Great
fills it
job. Look at
instantly.
these fills. These are really well done. Managed to keep an extremely flat stack, which is very always is nice because it keeps your options open for future piece placements.
Absolutely.
And look at that. It manages to find the L piece
Perfect.
exactly where it should probably go. These pieces are just falling right onto this perfectly flat surface.
There's another long bar
And
for the
bar,
Tetris.
the long bar just is all just the frosting on the cake. Thank you very
Yup.
much. That's what I was looking for.
Yes.
Made it there in the end.
It took me some time.
Were you thinking of something else?
I was thinking.
Another Tetris in for Coraline. Here at 67,000. Has she already passed the PB that she set last?
I think it's pretty close, but Coraline is
getting
keeping a
pretty
very
close.
flat and very, very low stack.
Although getting very close to that level 6 transition here. Numbers are hard, guys.
I know, numbers are hard. But look at this, keeps that stack nice and flat. The T piece finds a beautiful home right there, as does the L. Now we got a Z piece, little bit awkward.
A little bit
Same
of
with
some
the
awkward
J. Where we could
pieces.
put this? We could burn it
But good
anywhere.
top there from
space to tuck it
Coraline.
in.
Nice to
And the
recognize
Tetris
that
there to
top.
burn that stack down just to where we wanted it to be. The L piece
Those
finds a
L
little home on the
dependency,
side.
yup.
And look at
And
that
here it is,
beautiful
unmatched Tetris.
Coraline manages
Could we
to keep the
see
stack all the way back down.
Wait,
Absolutely
it doesn't
beautiful.
transition yet. Could we
Tetris is not
potentially
much
see a 100,000 point game here from Coraline? I would bet my life on it. She is
absolutely
rushing it right now.
doing nothing but waiting for this 100,000 points. All we're looking for is that bar piece to get that Tetris, and I think we're almost at that level 6 transition.
Absolutely here, and got a bit of a dependency in the middle of the board, but the eyepiece is coming in.
T piece a little bit confused, isn't sure where to go.
Good
Bar
enough
piece falls
placement
down,
for that
keeps those
T.
things down.
Gets the line piece.
Where are we gonna put this T? Just there. Finds a spot for that Z, and we are still looking for that L to find just a location in the middle.
That I can fill that
Decides to change
dependency,
it to
but
the I,
creates
that's
another
totally fine,
one.
But now we're looking for a J, which is the opposite of what we were looking for previously. And now we find that J. Is it gonna be able to find its home there in the middle of the stack? No, it does
Opt
not.
for a different placement on the left, or on the left there.
Totally fine. And now we have a square. I'm assuming that's going to take up the square tower on the
Ooh,
right
but
side.
this S piece is going to be a little bit of a brutal,
Little bit tricky.
brutal sequence here.
The
with
bar
that.
piece does manage to find some home on the left side, but
Gonna get a triple there for
with
Coraline.
that S piece, it's a little bit tricky because now we have a huge bar dependency on the left side of the screen that we still need to fill. Manages to
Fill the
fill it,
bar
takes us to that level 6
dependency.
transition. Speed's going to be increasing a little bit as well as different colors. Could be difficult to see in these CRT televisions.
True.
Now, what does CRT stand for? Do you know?
Cathode ray.
Cathode ray tube. That's true. Yeah. I thought we were supposed to have that in school.
What?
That's crazy.
I'm distracted by the crowd and the commentators.
Just before this 100,000 mark, manages to find a spot for that line, but now we're just putting pieces in places, just hoping for something to work out. Manages to find a spot for that line on the right side. Puts the S where it needs to go.
Gonna be able to burn here.
Amazing. Have that
Keeping the
opening
stack
there for that line
down,
piece.
workable.
Potentially could manage to get that in there. These squares are just making it
Ooh,
so
but a rough
hard. They take up so much
Z-piece.
space. These Z pieces, that
This line bar is gonna
all
be
that's
good to
be
clear
done
away
is
that
gonna be
line.
Giving you a little bit of space there. Perfect burns here from Coraline manages to keep us just barely in that location where we're digging out.
Nice burn sequence here for
Really well done.
Coraline.
This is
Digging this down
actually
one line at a
beautiful.
time.
Find spots for every single piece. This S
Couldn't
is
have asked
exactly
for
where
a
it
more
needs to go.
beautiful
Makes it
burn
to
than
level
this.
7, 95,000 points here from Coraline. Almost ready for that 100,000.
$100,000.
What?
Maybe misspoke a little bit. Have a nice bar spot there on the left side.
Oh, setting up dirty here.
This is a nice
Oh,
dirty
off the
Tetris here.
bottom.
Level 7.
Will the bar
Potentially we'll be
come?
able to find it.
Will
These
it
pieces
come in
into a
time?
square, into a J. We are not seeing that bar just yet. His spot for the J. The L has nowhere to go. Goes there. Unfortunate. It's not going to be able to find a Tetris there. We need a line piece to go on the right side. And it's impossible. It's impossible.
It's spiraling. It's spiraling. Can they get a bird here?
Let's get a bird. Needs to find us something on the right side.
Beautiful game from Coraline. 96,000.
Beautiful.
Amazing PB. All right.
Okay, how do I get out of here? Start?
I think so.
I believe so.
You are Tetris.
Yes. Let's go.
So what does that mean?
I don't think anything.
Autumn, I think.
Oh.
Autumn's got to finish this game up real quick, though.
A little bit of a mullet, yeah, looking for those points, just trying to see what you can find. Absolutely beautiful.
Line bar zooms over to the left side.
That's a tricky play, especially when you're playing dash. It's not always the easiest.
On the
Trade just
just
puts us
drop.
at a position
Puts it
where
out
we're
of
probably going to be
reach,
topping
but-
out here pretty soon, unable to find the TPs. on
It's
the
a
way.
good attempt,
Good
bottom. Well played,
Well played.
by both.
19
We have
lines
player
impressive.
switch up here right now.
1775. That's almost when the United States became a.
I have no idea how to work OBS.
What are you doing?
Where
Autism.
What's your name?
My name is Jin.
How do you spell it?
It's spelled DJINN.
Oh, sure.
Okay,
I had caps lock on.
a little bit of a caps lock.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh wow, this is okay.
All right.
I don't know what the controls are.
So
Wait, so we're doing seat, right? We're doing seat.
is
Do we have anyone who can
is
do
Rhubarb here? Rhubarb.
That's a rhubarb until-
Can Rhubarb come help us set up?
No.
You don't necessarily do this very often. So we need to get set up so they're both on the same seat and all that.
Or do you want to play? Do you want to play using the same piece sequence?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh no.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Gotta call for same piece sets here between Coraline and
So we
Jin.
got a little bit of a Rhubarb guest appearance.
Rhubarb on tech support.
Rhubarb, one of the hosts of today's event. It's absolutely magnificent. Thank you, Rhubarb, for.
We just generated.
We're setting some
it's like
seeds here.
a seed, so that's just the one that was randomly generated.
You know, it's pretty impressive. This keyboard's almost
Okay,
as
so it's
almost
dark
as dirty
and
as
then-
yours is.
Okay, what?
And then whenever you choose the level, if you want to
Why
put
you
level
gotta call me
zero,
out like that on mic? On classic Tetris
What'd you
2
do?
of all places.
There's a level 0.
Ooh. We have our TV back.
Do I press 1 or
Well, you're gonna be starting at level 0, I think.
Okay.
do I press it?
Not yet.
Okay.
And when you do it, it's gonna be start, not even A. I don't think A does anything.
I believe it's start. Yeah.
Zero start between the two players
And then
here.
yeah, when you're ready, when they tell you to press start.
So
press
somebody start the countdown then.
Are both players ready? Do we have a ready from
Yeah.
both?
Yeah.
We got it ready from both
Ready from
players.
players.
Let's count on down this first game between Coraline and Jin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
There they go, and off they are. Starting with that L piece here.
To switch.
Yes, so the controls are as follows.
Like pocket, biggest counterclockwise.
A and B are the turns, and Coraline with the fast drops here,
Oh,
forcing them
what?
down, playing a little bit aggressively, but does that cost them a little bit? Maybe with that square piece falling just
It's
out
gonna
of
be a good
sorts.
tuck here, though.
Needs to tuck that S into this place where the square piece fell on top of. Finds it. The tuck,
Beautiful
very
tuck.
impressive. These S pieces are finding their home very nicely on the right side. Coraline manages to make that well on the left side, as we know Coraline prefers.
True.
It's true.
The Z
It is
piece
the truth.
goes right where it probably should. A T piece is a little bit uncomfortable there, but now we're just looking for either. Now we're forced to get a line bar there in the middle there as we're creating the Patronus Tower here on the left side with the squares. What? Patronus Tower. It's like a famous thing in.
Where is it?
Like
I have no idea.
Dubai, isn't it? I thought the Patronus Towers were in
Is it-
Dubai.
I thought it was. I want to say Indonesia, but I'm
There's
in danger
it
of
might be
sounding
in
fairly
Indonesia.
wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways,
Malaysia, thank you.
Malaysia, there
Thank
you go.
Appreciate it.
Anyways, enough talk about the Patronus Towers. Let's get back to the Tetris Towers.
Did you
We
just know
got-
that? You just know that? Fair enough. And Coraline gets a beautiful
Coraline with
on
a
the left
beautiful
row there.
Yep.
Jin needs to find a place to slot this L piece. Finds it on the right side. We need to maybe deal with some of the holes that are forming on the bottom left of the screen, though, with Jin.
Nice triple to
Coraline
open up
gets a
that
nice dirty
dependency
triple,
to
gets that
transition into
nice.
1.
Absolutely resets the board back down to its very bottom, which is always exciting. Jin, again, with those holes on the bottom left side, it's just a little bit difficult in order to get these Tetrises, especially when the bars start coming. It's going to be tricky to find a location for them, especially when you have so many holes there on the left side. You're going to end up in a position where you're almost like, what would you refer when you have one hole on each level? That is there like a term for that? Like a game mode?
Swiss cheese.
Okay, that I feel like is not correct. It's like Tetris Effect though. It's like when you
Something.
get,
Oh,
oh no, sorry, Tetris 99 when you get attacked. It's like that kind of.
something like that, like garbage, right? That's what it's called in modern.
Coraline finds the Tetris there on the left side on the left
Jin, burn here.
We're
We're gonna stop out.
Unfortunate. Managed to get a
Got
couple.
a big
lines there before I
182
did.
points for Jin. Definitely has to get acclimated to the controls.
Naturally,
As someone who
naturally.
I did not play on a console before today, and it was rough getting acclimated.
I think I topped out at 700 points before I won, so I'm not necessarily the best person to be asking for tips on Tetris. So
Coraline got the left well.
oh, I missed off the
unfortunate
S just
miss drop.
slightly, absolutely just slightly, but gets the Tetris to even it out a little bit. The J pieces fall on the right side, looking for maybe a little bit of a burn setup.
No guideline becoming the folly of the modern player.
Okay, so what are we saying? Coraline found a nice place to put that flat bar. Amazingly, opens up a nice hole on the right side there for potentially a T piece, a S piece, or maybe even a J, but gets it down.
Burns open the wall here for Coraline.
Amazing,
Good
good
double.
job. Good burns here by Coraline. Manages to make it stack nice and even. Gets those Z pieces down, very nice. And Coraline finds a place for that J. It's very impressive. Not the easiest piece to work with, especially with the rotation.
I think it should be start.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Coraline is looking for these kind of flat pieces.
Yeah, go for it. Coraline's mullining this out.
Finds that bar on the right side. Now needs a J, but decides to go for a burn with the S Z piece instead. Z piece finds a nice little home there. And the bar is going to probably go right there where that J could have gone. The L finds a home, but now we have a bar dependency on the left side, which means maybe what Coraline would prefer, but
Oh, but Ken set up dirty
a
here.
little bit difficult, a little bit nice of a dirty Tetris setup. Always nice to see, but still needs to look for that bar piece. We are still not finding it. The Z's and the S's are coming out. The squares, and we are still not seeing it. The J preventing us from the bar just continuing. The bar does eventually come, and now
With the dirty Tetris for Coraline.
always nice to see.
Set up
Now
with another
not
one.
set up, but the dirty Tetris always.
If they
needs
get a
to
bar
look for that
soon, they
bar.
could get a perfect wall transfer,
Still is
but
unable
unfortunately
to
the
find
pieces
it.
aren't coming.
The Z finds an uncomfortable home right there, as well as the T. You have a couple
It's a
choices
tough
here. You could
setup.
go for some burns, or you could go for a tuck. Like
Beautiful
we just
tuck
did.
setup there from Coraline. Ooh, but the Z burst is a bit
Again, we're
unfortunate.
just not finding it. The square is nice, finds a nice home, but is that what we're looking for? Not necessarily. S pieces just finding homes to go. Looks for the burn, but still needs to put a bar on the right side in order to try and salvage this run right now. We are still in a little bit of a drought here for the bars. We keep finding these S's and these T's and these squares, but there are no line pieces at all. It's like Disney before it
take a burn
opens because
here.
there's no lines.
True.
Average,
Maybe.
average season pass
Pretty
holder.
good.
Average magic
Not
pass.
anymore.
What?
We
Never
can get into
mind.
that later.
We'll talk about that a little bit off camera. Z piece is finding their home. The bar
Ooh,
piece
the
finally
bar-
comes, but is it too late? I
It's
might
not
agree.
too late.
Looks like we need a nice
The
little
transition.
Man, with the L piece, absolutely beautiful job. Guess now we just have a little bit of a J dependency on the right side. Bar could
another
go there.
dependency with the bar.
Not enough time to get it down there. The Z pieces are just barely making it in time, but is it enough
get
to
the T
burn?
piece all the
I don't
way
know if we can
over.
move it all the way.
Oh.
With the way the stack is currently looking.
Nice adjustment.
Really beautiful. The T finds the location.
Insane discipline
Where
here
did
from
it go?
Coraline.
T manages to burn a little bit on the right side, and the
Gotta burn this down. She knows it.
Beautiful. The S finds spot. The bar comes a little bit too late, I would argue, especially after that drought. We have a little bit of a location on the left and the right side for the potential spots. Then we find an L location there. The T finds its spot. The Z
Take
finds its
a bit more
home. The
aggressive.
T burns just
T,
perfectly. Now we
good
see
double
it.
there.
Looking
On to
for a
level
T piece
5
or
for
T piece on the
Coraline.
right side. Finds it. Gets a little burn. Now we have a bar dependency on the right side. Always uncomfortable there for Cora, as we know that she. The S finds its home, but now we are left with an even further setup where we just have to keep digging out of it. Are we going to be able to find that bar? We have to find a place to put them on the left side in order to allow us to be able to actually get the things to the right side in the first place.
That was exactly
Burns
where
on the
she
left
wants
side.
these pieces to go, but
Burns
will
it
she get the
burns it
right
with the hand
pieces?
a little bit, but it's just
Commits
not
too
enough.
early.
We still do need that J piece to go right there on the left side, but we're not finding it.
Or are we gonna get the square
Caroline
piece?
absolutely
The T zooms all the way
We're
over.
able to dig it out all the way out. The S piece manages to save.
Where's the
just
line
right
go?
there. Going right over. And now we are left with the J piece. Oh, very impressive L piece.
Oh,
And then the J piece.
And tops out, just cresting 20,000 on
20,000
level
points.
5.
Very
Beautiful game there from Coraline.
woo! Jin.
Good
Where's
games.
Autumn?
Somebody else is gonna.
Coraline's gonna take that one.
How do I do it?
Oh yeah, 3 hearts.
Do I restart?
I think we're gonna be swapping.
Blingus.
Hi Zempro, sorry.
Blingus.
Hello. All right, we have a player switch. Who do we
Player
have
switch.
in the player 1 position? Jennifer.
What a
Okay.
name. What are you doing?
I might be a little bit
Double click.
goofy.
Double click.
Yeah.
All caps, all caps, all caps. No.
Oh, what? Caps lock is on.
That's how you spell it? Perfect.
Perfect.
All right.
All right, we got a new match coming up here between. Ooh.
So I think Jen, you should probably just top out here. That way we can.
How do you?
Oh, you'll have to just die. So
Yeah, I think
You
I think
drop
you
them all in the
pause,
center.
Oh,
and then
okay.
Yeah, just drop them right
real
there.
quick.
Yep. All right, Jennifer, so you're gonna press start there to get back to the main menu.
Amazing.
And then what do I press?
Start again.
Start.
Yep.
Cool, okay.
Well, just click start. I think.
Do we want to set up seeds for this or St. P sets? Okay. All right. we need a bit of
We're too
tech support
confused.
because we have some newbies on the mic right now. Rhubarb coming in clutch yet again.
Okay, we'll just increment the first two, so we'll go to 7A.
So go. Is it select or is it start again?
Go back.
I believe
B.
I believe B. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, I don't know. Rhubarb's a genius here. We don't know. I don't know.
Rhubarb's
This
got
is-
it under control.
Yes. Let's go, Rhubarb.
Let's go, Rhubarb indeed.
Okay.
Start at level 0. Okay. We'll get a countdown here between Jennifer and
Are
Jen.
both players ready?
Yes.
All right, we got a countdown here between Jennifer and Jin.
And 3,
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
and they're on. All right. Let's see how they choose to play this.
Ooh,
Jin's
different
going for a
openers
right side,
already.
and Jennifer's going for a little bit of left side setup. Jin manages to stack them in a nice, comfortable manner. Jennifer already nice set up on the right. Well, looking pretty good so far from both players, I think. Jin, as we know, seems to prefer the left well, as Jennifer seems to be leaning a little bit more towards the right side here.
Unfortunate piece to get here for Jennifer, but she's got a
Manages to find a location
good
for
place
it.
on it on the last.
Square goes down, and then the bar is coming down pretty early. Double bar, looking pretty comfortable on there on the right side. Gives you a nice Tetris setup. Actually need to find a place to put this T and this J. Where are we going to put it? The rotation's always difficult to know.
Got a
where you're gonna
Tetris
be
set up
going.
here for Jennifer.
Jennifer already with Tetris.
Tetris for Jennifer
1,200
here.
points.
And Jin also set up on the left for a Tetris here.
Both of these players are poised to already beat my high score. And they already have. There it is. Both players have already beat my high score today here at this event. And not the proudest
That
of it.
Tetris
Jennifer
that came
finds
in.
that hard piece right down
Good
in the
burn
middle.
here from Jennifer.
Both players are keeping relative piece parity, though, I would argue.
Dang it.
Putting down all the pieces at pretty much the same time.
Unfortunate piece here for Jin.
Jin not finding a comfortable location for the Z. Could put it anywhere from the left column and managed to find a
The
location
SC
for it.
burst for Jin when there's no spots available is rough, but
It's unfortunate. It makes
gonna
it
have
very
to deal
difficult.
another.
Jennifer having to deal with another Z piece. Finds a column for them just on the left side. We're putting all the S's and Z's in the same location, stacking them up nicely, color coordinating almost, I would argue. If only you could put
The most
pieces-
important part of the Tetris stacking is making
and
sure
the
it's
square on top of a
coordinated.
square, obviously, as it should be. Where is the square going to go? In the square hole. That's not
Stole my joke.
Yeah, come on. Hey, credit to Jennifer for that one.
Jennifer for that one. Still looking for a spot for that bar.
Unfortunately,
and then
can't wiggle that.
the Z goes on top of the
yeah.
Z's, as they should.
Yeah.
Bar goes nicely there on the right side. Got a pretty nice setup. I don't know if you can spin the J into that location, but if you could, that'd be pretty awesome. Can you?
I don't think so,
You
unfortunately.
sure? You sure? Okay. I'm getting some confirmation that I don't think.
Oh
that's
wait, no,
possible.
that is possible. I
Well,
just
I
was
think
looking at the
you
wrong
are-
board, and I'm a liar. Sorry.
Jin is still looking for that line piece to go on anywhere on the left side, but even if it does, you're still stuck with those large gaps on the bottom, making it trickier and trickier to play from Jin's perspective. Just tries to spot. All you need to do at this point is find a spot for every single piece at the same time. But are we able to do it? I don't yet know.
Jennifer transitions into level 1 here with 1730.
1930, very nice score. Keeping it close is Jin, obviously, at only 1486. Only a slight deficit of about 300 points. Very much overcomable from both players. Jennifer's got a nice little flat stack here. Looking good. Locations for every piece. But we're going to need to clear out some of that middle parts. Jennifer knows this. Finds a nice place for that S. Gives you a nice little opening there in the middle. That L piece comes at maybe a bad time for Jennifer, however. At the same time, we're looking across at Jin, and Jin is looking at a very difficult to navigate digs.
Unfortunate pieces here for Jin will lead to
Unable
the
to keep
top
it
out.
going.
Tops out at 1549.
Good
Jennifer
score, though.
already
Jennifer
has it in the
found
bag.
it already. Finds a spot for the pieces. What's up?
I wait for Jen.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
you
it's
can
pretty
keep playing.
yeah,
I think.
If you just go again, you
Yeah.
could.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go
And
for it.
we only say that because it's pretty friendly. It's not like it's the most. So press start to go back to the main menu. For show.
Absolutely.
Jin's gonna get a new one started. Jennifer, in the meanwhile,
It's just taking control now.
having to.
Because I
don't know what I'm doing either.
no, I
Having to
that's
take
all
this out a
good.
little bit. Has a little bit of a bar dependency on the right side, but there's lots of T-piece there in lieu of it. The bar comes obviously after the dependency has already lost its meaning, and quite common thing to see in Tetris here. You look for a piece and you're not finding it. Second, you don't need it anymore. It comes. There it is, another line piece, exactly when you don't want to see it. It's like a nice little tux position, maybe even unable to find a spot for this S piece. Where's it
Spin
gonna go?
potentially possible here for Jennifer.
Yes,
hey,
it's fine.
it
It's
still
totally
works.
recoverable. It's totally recoverable. The J piece. Again, another S piece. It's
Just needs
these
to
are
find a
so
way to find
annoying.
that line.
The line comes, but you are not finding that spot on the right side because of those two holes after that S piece was just unable to get in. Jin, in the meanwhile, gets that Tetris on
Beautiful
level 1,
Tetris
taking
for
level
Jen with the clean
4
stack.
lines. Very impressive. Keeps things nice and clean, already beating the previous record of the last game. Just getting stuck with these S pieces, always annoying. S's and Z's. The square
Everywhere,
comes down, but
indeed.
again, there's just no place to put them in. Right when Jennifer needs that line piece, has to stand
Going
with
for
just the
some
J.
discipline burdens
It's
here
unfortunate,
on
really.
Jennifer's board.
Jin, however, keeping us stacked pretty clean for the most part, keeps getting these S's and Z's and makes it quite difficult to play. Jennifer finds a spot for all these pieces though, and right when the bar piece is no longer needed, finds a spot to put it on the right side. But is that going to be enough? You'll still need to dig out that right side in order to have access to that right well that you've kind of formed there. That's quite an annoying thing to have. It's kind of an annoying position to be in for Jennifer. This L piece is difficult to find a
Nice
spot
spot
for. Looks
on
for
the
a nice
left
spot on the
there.
left side there. Amazing. Gets that T piece in. Manages to get this dig down pretty well. Finds a spot for that S, and the Z surely will go there on the left side. Amazingly done. Jennifer just needs to find a spot to put this T piece. Decides to go for the left side. It's going to create a little bit of a bar dependency, or could settle for a J. However, gets an L instead, and it has to put that on the left side. The T piece finds a nice little spot in the middle. And in the meanwhile, let's go over to Jin's board. Jin is having a little bit of struggling on the left side with the hole there, but nothing a bar piece won't always overcome.
Ooh, unfortunate hangover there for Jennifer. Is this diggable?
I don't think so.
I never count yourself out.
Doesn't get the spin on that bar. This might be it for Jennifer.
Oh,
Topped out at
unfortunate
24.
top out of
Very good from
24,
Jennifer,
but
though.
takes that first game.
1,000 points.
3,300. Oh, well, no, these are different games. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Go back.
It's up to you. I don't know.
Yeah, you can write your name down though.
Oh.
I think you just click start. I think you just click start. There you go.
Okay.
Ooh, unfortunate hang for
Unfortunate
Jin
shot
over
for
there.
Jin. Probably ends their life right there. Let's see.
Oh,
It might be. It might be the
Clean opener from Jennifer here.
I'm all,
So we're on to our second game, Jin and Jennifer.
this is,
Oh,
You want to start?
Oh
again?
yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
I mean, unless anybody else wants to play, then
Does anyone want to cycle in or?
I can play again.
Zepro.
oh no.
Bro,
Okay.
the greedy fool.
Ooh, Autumn's coming back for
Autumn is lining up.
round two.
Round two.
Doing the classic thing, you put your quarter on the arcade machine to indicate that you are up next. It's essentially
Although there is no quarter and there is no arcade
So
machine.
essentially,
So
I'm-
essentially,
Essentially, you're
It's a very, it's a figurative and a very. It's about the energy behind it.
you can use your mind to fill in the blanks with that one.
There was no blanks. That was pretty clear. What's happened in the main room since? What's the current bracket standings? Just getting some updates.
Ooh,
in the
beautiful
main room.
Tetris here from
Nice
Jin.
Tetris from Jin.
Clean board to bat.
Nice. Has a little bit of a lead score wise. About 1,000 points there.
up 2 games to 1 in nominations.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Wow, that's impressive.
We're playing in the other semifinal after.
Gotcha.
Sounds good. So for people who are here as well as the mainstream, maybe are watching this one instead. Obviously, higher level gameplay.
Obviously.
I would say the current game that's happening is Cheese against Mations. Cheese is 2 games ahead, which is interesting. It's going to be the first roller versus, I would say, the loudest roller.
great characteristics here noticed by Erin on day one of her introduction to the scene.
Ramations has a very profound rolling. It's quite interesting, but not necessarily worse or better. It's just the way that they play it. Let's go back to the game. We're looking pretty nicely from Jin's side. Jin's got a very clean stack. Jennifer, however, just unfortunately unable to find a spot for that C piece.
One more line cleared here for Jennifer means transition into level 1.
It's gonna be difficult. Has to find a spot for this L or this J piece. Could it go down there in the middle of the stack? It probably could have, but finds a spot for it on the left side. Now we're left with an L and maybe know where to put it except for on this set. Boosh. Jin, however, keeping the stack pretty clean. He's got a nice little maybe tuck opportunity there on the left side. Oh, it doesn't. It's not a blitz. I'm gonna keep dropping as many otherwise this game is pretty close here. Slight 800-point lead from Jin. Nothing too insane. Nothing that nobody can recover from. Both players, however, were just absolutely burdened with these L pieces. Hard to find a spot to put them. Jin is looking for this bar to try and find something on the left side of the screen. But it makes it difficult. It needs to burn this top row off in order to have access to that left side and the right side holes that we've created. Jennifer, when the meanwhile, is creating a stack of roughly the same size.
Line bar goes down on the left for Jin, clearing a line. Keeping the stack shorter.
Jin has three squares there on the left side that needs to be filled in order to have access to that left and right side.
The
L piece goes vertically instead. Interesting decision, deciding to put it vertically as opposed to horizontally.
But Jennifer up at the top here.
Jennifer up at the top, looking like we might line out.
Oh, gets the square over.
Get over
for the left.
Unfortunate, but we'll make it to the transition, which is always nice.
Hey, beautiful, no matter what.
Jennifer, Jin does have this. Going for the mullen, however, seeing how far we can make it. Jin gets that bar piece, sends it down, but it's not going to find any Tetrises because of these holes that we were talking about earlier. Jennifer's starting a new match. Jin is near the top of the screen.
Clears a line up high.
Absolutely disgusting. Bar piece happens to find, but doesn't go on the left side. Knows that it's probably better to find some. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
But what we just. They're not out yet. Oh, that the line spells disaster for Jin. But the 2,129 from Jin.
That was crazy. Crazy sequence. That was awesome.
Yeah. I can give it up to the next person.
I think so.
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna tap out of the commentator booth if you wanna.
No, you were doing a great job.
You were.
Thank you. I'm so tired though.
What are your names?
I'm Hayden. I go by Blingus in the scene.
You do not go by Blink.
What?
Okay. Who said that? I'm Aaron. I'm not in the scene.
Well, now you are.
I guess kind of. Yeah, I'm Aaron.
What was your name?
Aaron.
This is also my debut.
Yeah, exactly. Right. I'm in the same situation.
Strong debut from both.
Very true. Very true.
I don't know what to do with this thing.
Unfortunate piece for Jennifer. Oh, it works maybe.
It's something.
You wanna take
Wait, no, right?
I think so. I think Jennifer is gonna finish this game out real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Are we gonna change the
Gonna clear
seat?
the hearts.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, are we gonna do a seed change here?
I'm gonna go into the bathroom.
Okay, yeah.
I shall
Sounds
return.
good. That's all good. I believe if you go out to the menu, I think the way that they do it is incrementing the first two numbers that you see by one. So if you scroll over to the 7 and then just do up, and then scroll over to the A and then do one more up, and then that's the new seed that you two should be playing on. So we're gonna want an 8 and then a B, and then the rest of the seed is perfect. So your seeds are entered, and now you can go back up to the Tetris screen. Or wait, no, you go on seed. My bad. I think if you just press select or start. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
We are all set up here.
0 start?
Zero start here for both players. Are both of our players ready?
why not?
We got it ready from both players, so let's count them down. Jennifer versus Autumn, game 1. 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Differing setups here off the bat from Autumn and Jennifer. Actually, lots of decisions being made. Still different though. Autumn opting to build on the left, Jennifer on the right.
There's only one thing I can do.
Gonna go for the tuck here with the line bar. Ooh, beautiful
I'm
tuck.
so proud of myself. I did it.
Autumn cleared away 2 lines already with a nice looking stack here on the bottom. Jennifer opting to throw the line on the left, building up more for Tetrises than anything else.
Why did I do that? I'm so silly.
Nothing probably missed ass.
Column 2.
Yeah, maybe it's only like 2 or 3.
Perfect column 2 double there for Autumn.
This game is like constant thinking of
Like that. Those guys.
Jennifer is set up here not quite for a Tetris, but for the dirty triple, which should be a good amount of points. And bangs the line bar in for the split triple. Autumn with another double at the bottom of the board. Lots of decisions here to make, some tricky piece placements here for both players, but Autumn is going to transition into level 1 with a score of 755. Jennifer is opting to take things a bit slower here, but take all the time that you need. This is a game of just trying to figure out the best piece placement possible, and there's so many placements that each player has to go through. And Jennifer with a well on the right side, or the left side. My apologies. Unfortunate misdrop with the J there for Jennifer, but bangs down a split double. Nice dependency filled there for Autumn. Good double there. Jennifer's stack getting up a bit high, but the line bar is coming in time to offer her another triple or another split double. Oh, the unfortunate hang there. There's still a lot that can be done, a lot that can be salvaged.
Take a picture in the other room, gold bracket folks. We're gonna take a picture of the gold bracket. Yes. Hurry. Leaving, you have to.
Oh no. Ooh, Autumn set up for a center well slightly dirty Tetris here. Gotta find a good place for that Z real quick. And then beautiful, slightly dirty Tetris there for Autumn. But Jennifer up at the top. Oh, and a dirty Tetris for Jennifer. Brings the stack down. Autumn is a level ahead of Jennifer. So is ahead in the score lead, but things are happening outside. I can only imagine what. Oh, unfortunate hang of the long bar there. Couldn't get it over.
I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, whoops.
Unfortunate top out there for Jennifer, and Autumn's gonna take this one while still being clean and ready for more stacking. Are they going to mullin this out here?
Can I?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Do it.
Well, with Autumn already having won that first game, putting up a heart on the board.
I did rather badly the first few times.
And you're killing it this time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
I mean, to be honest, for my first game,
I'm just surprised.
Absolutely.
I'll just do something.
Jennifer is back in with another practice game while Autumn is still continuing on their rampage here, going into level 3. Gotta find a good place for the Z here. They found a place that works perfectly regardless of what they say. You can never be a big doubt of yourself. You never know what you'll pull off. Last second adjustment there.
Here we go.
Oh, beautiful tuck there for Autumn. They looking for another tuck, or are they looking to
I thought
make a
we could
line
spin
here?
that one.
Unfortunately, could not get the spin.
Well, was that possible?
I think you needed a one more block gap on the column 8.
Okay. That is nice.
But the idea was excellent. That's what matters. Double up high for Autumn. Keeping it going. Oh, another double.
Aggressive me. Oh. I understand this now.
Adding more and more terminology into her lexicon as she's mid-game. Good placements here for Autumn. Burns away a well there.
I tried to spin that one.
This is awful. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Look at this.
Oh, nice single there for Autumn to keep the game alive. Oh, unfortunate hang of the square. And that's going to be a top out from Autumn. 38 lines, level 3, 8,200 points. Is that a PB from you, Autumn?
Maybe?
It was a great game. Nice job.
I still only got one Tetris.
Hey, that one Tetris is better than none. Let's just say that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
So who do I play next? Is it Jennifer again?
I think it depends on what people want to do in the room.
I'll do whatever anyone wants to do.
Looks like Coraline's going to be filling in here for someone. Beautiful triple. That is true. There is another CRT off to the side for practice.
Yeah, it helped.
Exactly.
Oh, you were. Maybe I'll do the same.
Jennifer setting up for the triple here. Bangs down the triple to go into level 2 at 5,100 points.
Can you email them?
A nice burn sequence here from Jennifer to open up that right side yet again.
Just bad at communicating with
Yeah.
Oh, I just noticed that Autumn did opt for the level 5 start here. Getting a bit more risky with the practice. Got a nice setup here. Only is gonna go for, it's only a triple here, but takes the triple, lowers the board.
I could have gotten a Tetris.
It's all good. Just gotta keep the board chill. As Jennifer is looking for a good spot to place this L, finds one in the middle where they can put the T piece in. Beautifully fits.
Yeah, there we go.
Almost set up for a Tetris here on Jennifer's side. Has to figure out where to put this S or this Z piece. Opts to put it on the left. Unfortunately, going to create a bar dependency on the right-hand side there as well, but nothing that she cannot handle.
Are you sure?
I am 100% sure. Believe.
Believe. Why are there no balls?
Unfortunate piece sequence here for Jennifer. Cannot get that triple going. Is back in the house. Ready to commentate some more games.
Welcome back to the. Welcome back
to the.
What up? It's solo and next only. Some people get it. Hey, people who get it, get it.
No, there's nobody who should get the
Anybody in
lead
chat? Anybody in
references,
chat?
Unfortunately.
In chat getting out. Everybody.
We're Zumbo for the validation.
That's what I'm
here.
saying. Goes so true, so true. Surely the people that I sent the Discord the link to would be watching that. Surely they're watching.
Surely they would be.
That's crazy.
Don't call me Shirley.
That's
a nice airplane
Jennifer. I don't know if you saw that. Jennifer, it's okay. Still looking for that line piece. Actually, you can probably sneak a line piece all the way into that bottom left corner. I don't know.
It's true. There is
No.
potential for
Jennifer
a
gets these
tuck
nice
there.
tucks. I don't know.
Oh, but the bar is here.
It's not gonna happen.
Can she get it
down? Gets it all the way down.
Oh, it doesn't
It's not
clear
enough, it's
anything,
not enough.
unfortunately.
It's not enough, but that means we need to clear
But
all the
she's
lines
still
ahead
in
of
it.
it. Always difficult to do.
Gosh, are you kidding me?
Jennifer manages to trap a little bit of themselves on the left side. This looks like this one might be going to Autumn. Autumn needs to chase it down a little bit though. Still 1,000 points deficit. Autumn's, however, is keeping a pretty clean stack.
Is this game?
I don't think these are two separate games.
Oh, are they really? Oh,
Yes.
that's my bad then. My bad.
All good.
So true. And for the multilingual people in the chat, that's a lo siento or esto mi light or
True.
mi dispiace or what's another language?
Um.
Komenasai.
We got a polyglot on the mic.
I'm trying to think
thinking of all the different ways they
I
can
can
say
do
one
ASL.
phrase in
That one,
as
sorry.
many languages as possible. Nice triple there to get the stack down for Autumn and score some points while they're at it.
Thanks.
Always exciting. Autumn stuck with a little bit of a hole there on the right side, looking for a bar piece to potentially fill it. Not finding it, just keeps finding these L's and J's. This J is just, what are you looking for right now?
My family's
Many
so I'm
Many
gonna have
people
to
are saying this.
head out.
S piece just barely gets misdropped here. Unfortunately, you're going to be looking for a little bit of a burn here on the top side of the screen. Jennifer, however, still looking for that bar piece. A little bit of a middle bell going on here. Nothing too crazy happening. Autumn finds a nice place for that S.
Oh yeah, you know the word.
Finds a second good place for the S. Third S in the row, and then gets stuck with the bar piece. Nowhere to put it there. Has to put it in the middle. S just goes on the right side. Nothing very amazing happening here. No great options here for Autumn. The line piece finally comes, but maybe too little, too late. Yeah, that's what I would argue. Gets down the J there, but I don't know what it's going to be accomplishing. Okay. Autumn finds a place with that bar. Gets the T. Flat bars are always nice, but still here looking for an L piece to put on the right side. The square piece is just unable to make it.
Unfortunate
Stops
top
it
on
off
here
at
from Autumn, but
10,000.
it's the 10,000 points.
10,000 points. Nice little triple there from Jennifer. Manages to get a lot of that lines cleared out.
I think the controller is like.
Oh my
I
god.
think I'm gonna have to
Really?
tap out
my
here
God.
some.
Yeah, do you have to leave?
Soon. Well, oh no, there's still like 30 minutes.
It's got to go in on the left.
What is this?
I gotta get my bag from CT1.
Oh,
Sure.
That is.
I'm gonna go run and do that real quick just so
Yeah, go
that
for
I'm
it, go
prepared
for
to
it.
leave.
it's like
I'm pulling up the main screen.
Did you
Main
say
stream on
down
my.
is up? That's one of the settings.
Down is up.
Oh, who knows? Jennifer's got a nice clean board here. Looking at that right side there for bar dependency, but Stuck a tiny bit here on the left side, and needs to find a nice thing to put in there. Gets the S just where we need it to go. Z piece here, probably gonna end up falling on the left side. Yes, it does. And then the L is hard to locate. Other than we've got Huff and Fractal facing off each other. I believe in one of the semifinal rounds. It's always what'd you say? Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Jennifer gets a nice little tuck there with that J piece. Has a square, but nowhere comfortable to put it. Puts the bar on the left side instead of on the right. Now we're looking for a stuck. Now a little bit stuck looking for a bar piece, trying to find a place to put it. Tucks it a little bit in the left with the square. Always nice to see the T piece is gonna have to fall on the left side, I imagine. The bar piece does finally come for Jennifer, but it's not gonna clear out a full Tetris because of that hole. So we still need to find a way to clear that out. Looking for a Z piece, but finds an S instead. Manages to get that Z piece on the second try, though. However, always nice. Gets that J. Probably gonna be putting it on the right side. Always exciting to see. On the left side we got Autumn. Probably gonna get a nice little tuck. Gets a nice little spin action there. Always exciting. Jennifer gets it a bar piece. Needs a little bit of an S piece.
What? I thought it could get it in there. Darn it.
I don't think so, but I don't actually know. That's that S. Nowhere comfortable to put it. It's gonna end up putting it somewhere on the left there, just to kind of get a little bit of a dig situation here.
What is a dig?
A dig is when you've got a lot of holes and a lot of lines, and you have to try and get your way out of a sticky situation, essentially.
Oh.
So you have to dig downwards, which is, I think, the
I see.
idea behind that phrase. That's a T piece. Nice little spot for it on the left side there. Another T piece comes in. Nowhere as comfortable to put it this time. Gets that rotation. As you can tell, I super familiar with the rotations in this game and the stuff. Jennifer does eventually move on to that level 2. Always good. Same time, Autumn's on level 5. I don't know what you started on necessarily.
I started on 5.
Autumn started on 5, so has not advanced to that level 6 yet, but I believe it's 10 lines on level 5 to get to level 6. Autumn only needs one more line to advance. Looks like it's gonna find it there. Does not. It looks like it might be a little bit more than 10. My bad. Let's see. Jennifer, keeping the stack pretty low, but a little bit unorganized here. Not a great place to put a square piece. Got a little bit of a bar hole on the left side. Autumn, however, is getting pretty well done. Manages to make that stack nice and low. Gets his Z where you'd want an S. Puts it a little uncomfortable. And on the left side, J nowhere nice to put. Find a spot for it, but again, you're just leaving those little holes. Checkerboard pattern always unfortunate, a little bit annoying.
Yes.
Nice. That's like a lot of money.
You get 200.
My first day, so.
Oh, true.
Talking about jobs over here in the stream. Anybody who's watching, do you two work? Anything exciting? Fair enough.
I'm gonna be doing a unpaid internship for.
That's awesome.
the
And
tower
sounds
at the U of M.
the tower.
Yeah.
What's that?
What is the tower?
It's
We got some U of M experts over here, and I'm not one of them.
Whoa. It's like the.
Whoa.
I can't speak.
It's okay. Speaking and playing is always hard.
It's like a literary magazine.
Oh, cool.
I was so close. I almost got it.
Autumn is getting that dig down nice and easily, but stuck with the J. Yeah, it's Fractal and Huff. The Fractal's behind by 50,000 points right now. For them, no, not a terribly amount. They're on level 18, so super close to the first transition. Going over here back to our game, we've got a nice, pretty even score again because Autumn started at level 5. We're already doing pretty well, 8,000 points, almost that 10,000 marker. Could be pretty exciting. Jennifer misdrops just slightly on that S piece. Get an S like a little bit of a snake going on here on Jennifer's screen. Gets a Tetris, however, always exciting to see that. Brings the score up to 9,500 points, already actually passing Autumn, who started on level 5. And remember, as you continue going on in these levels, Tetrises are worth more and more points. So these level 3 Tetrises aren't worth as much as potentially level 5 Tetris might be worth. Autumn is looking for it, finds the bar piece, is going to be able to get that level 5 Tetris. 15,000 points for Autumn here. advancing them ahead just barely by Jennifer. 5,000 point deficit, just slightly. Don't forget that Autumn did start a few levels ahead of Jennifer.
Yeah, what the
So
fuck, Autumn?
not a
Cheating.
super big deal here. Going over the other games, just a quick look. A little bit of 100,000 point deficit by Fractal. And keeps his stack pretty high. Looking good for Huff over there on the other screen. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna look at Jennifer's screen. Obviously, always nice because you get that bar piece to fill out that left hole. We're gonna get a little bit of a rolling cam on the other screen. I didn't know they had the rolling cam. That's awesome. Rolling cam. Look at this. They got a camera of their rolls. That's awesome. I didn't know they did that.
What is that?
That's so funny.
So rolling is the act of. So actually, I could go into the history a little bit while we're here on
right.
stream.
I remember what rolling is now.
Yeah, never
What's
mind.
a rolling cam.
It's a camera of them rolling.
Yeah, they have separate camera for
Oh.
their cam.
It's
So yeah.
goofy.
So now we have this face. Yeah.
So dorky.
And then that's different, however, from a rolling shutter, which is a photography term for a shutter that takes pictures like this. Because when the pixels hit the sensor, they do it kind of in order, so it's not always the best. Which is why sometimes when you see pictures of helicopters, the blades look like they curve, and that's because the camera doesn't take pictures all at the same time. It takes pictures one pixel on the sensor at a time, which is always interesting.
I got 16,000.
16,000 is a pretty good score. Always something to be proud of. The line piece does happen to come for Jennifer. Always nice to see, but it's not going to be a full Tetris because that hole in the middle. We need one more line piece in the middle of the stream.
Yeah, I didn't know.
S piece just not where you want it to be going. This J has to be burned a little bit in the middle. The T piece finds its home in the right side of the screen. The Z's always are good to see. L's, we're not finding these Tetrises just yet. Still need to find a way to clear these lines. The L piece uncomfortably goes on the left side. The T piece has to go on the right side. And then finally you're stuck with the J piece, but nowhere to put it. Has to be put there just to burn even the slightest bit of lines. Z piece, always not the greatest. J's. L gets just barely hung over on the left side, topping me off at 12,000 points. A very respectable score considering you started low. What's up? It's up to them. I'm not in charge of this.
Oh,
Okay.
this is my personal best.
Oh, how'd you do? 12?
Yeah, 12,000.
Not bad.
12,000.
Yippee. I'm so good.
Good job, Jennifer.
Slight update from the mainstream. We are looking at Fractal versus Huff. They're both on line 24, so past transition at this point. Singular in lines, but what's it called? What's it called? I will say Huff is ahead in points quite a lot with Fractal. Lot to clear out still. Has a little bit of a hole on the left side. You guys can keep playing or whatever. I don't
Does
think.
anyone else want to play?
I know. I think.
I have to leave soon, so honestly, I would be down to play.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay, sure.
And I think also what's it called? Coraline, right? Wanted to play as well.
Should I swap out then?
It's up to you. I don't know. It's up to whatever they decide.
Keep playing, go for it.
Going for the other stream
Okay.
again, we're looking at as we're getting technical stuff set up over here. If you tune into the other stream, you can see Fractal versus Huff is still happening. Now we're almost at post, so it's going to be very difficult for these players to start getting these Tetrises. So these aggressive playstyle by Fractal is not going to be very well suited for the post levels. But as we know, he does have the endurance and skill to be able to continue on even past the kill screen. So always exciting to see. We're talking about the chat.
Oh,
I'm looking at this one.
people.
What is post?
Yeah, so the way that it works is in the original game Tetris. So in the original Tetris game, level 29, the game would become so fast that you would no longer be able to play it. So it was initially called the kill screen, right?
But then people got really, really good.
Then people got really good and rolling was introduced. So rolling actually was invented by Cheese, who is here today. And what rolling did was it allowed players to, and obviously Fractal tops out there giving Huff the first win, but rolling allowed players to actually go past the kill screen. And so in official tournaments, because after the kill screen, the speed doesn't increase anymore because the developers literally didn't think people would make it that far. In tournaments that are here, what we do is we actually set a second kill screen at level 39 where the speed increases to a point where even people who roll can't play anymore.
Okay.
And I've been told by Hayden that kind of in tournament play, the furthest anybody's ever gotten is 41 or 42 levels.
I don't know for sure. Rhubarb knows.
I think level 40. Alex Thatch just got level 40.
Sure.
I bet.
Which is super difficult because again the speed is to the point where even getting one line is impressive.
He is currently the best in the world. He did just win the world, so.
He has more than 50%.
Okay, are we doing a C?
I think so. So if you want to change, you want to change that to 9C. So click A, I think. You don't do anything if you click A? What if you click start? Oh, what if you go back? Press B. Click A here. Oh, there you go. So then go up.
Oh wait. I know what it was.
No. Go to C again. You want to change it? Change it to 9C. So change the next one to C. Go up one. There you go. Now you can click start.
Okay.
And I think that's good.
Okay.
Okay, and I think you guys can start at whatever level.
0?
So if you click start, yeah, probably 0 or 5 if you want to.
Or 5 if you want to, but
It's up to you too.
I'm up for whatever you want, Autumn.
I suppose 1 then.
Let's go with 1.
Okay, we have
Crazy about it. Let's be crazy.
Jennifer. We should change this to core. Nope, not Cobra.
Cobra.
Thank you. Cora, and is it Coraline like that? Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna take away your heart as well. No offense. All right. So what level are you starting in level 1? We're getting a level 1 start here. All right. Should we get a countdown going? 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And they're off. We got the same pieces obviously coming down from both sides. Always exciting. I need to move this so you don't see. I don't see this on the OBS screen, so I can actually cast properly. There we go. Nice and easy. Looks like both players going for a pretty similar setup. Cora, obviously, as we know, is a left well believer. And so we got a little bit of a left well going on here for Cora. Cora's filling out that right side nice and easily. Manages to get everything nice and done. Autumn, however, is going for the opposite approach, going for a right well, maybe even a slightly left from right well, which is confusing as it sounds, doesn't make sense to me. So hopefully that's all that matters. Coraline gets the first touch of the match, bringing them up to 2,500 points versus Autumn's only 275, but almost 10
I got
times.
2 doubles instead.
Nice.
Oh.
Autumn getting 2 doubles and it's not worth the same amount of points. Always unfortunate, but not the end of the world. As in the main room, they obviously are preparing for the first post, with a slight line advantage from Fractal. But let's go back to this game, and we're seeing Coraline with just a slight hang with that J piece. Not always the greatest, but is super recoverable as the stack is still very low. Autumn, however, as we know, is going for that slightly left of right. Well, always exciting. But as we see, we do have a tiny hole in the bottom left corner of Autumn's stack. Not the greatest. Cora, another J piece, just barely escaping the clutches of the hole that it should be in. And has to figure out a way to clear that out. Autumn, however, is sitting pretty nicely with good spots for all the pieces that might be coming down on the board. The line piece comes, but nothing really too exciting to find for it. And see, even with Autumn clearing so many more lines than Cora, you're still not seeing that match the score of the Tetris. As you know, Tetrises are worth a lot more points than anything else. We have Gub here in the chat saying, Blingus, Blingus, that's you over there. So Gub's in the chat, obviously. That's our boy. Cora with those L pieces, just again, not always the greatest and super hard to find. Going back over to the main screen, they have still yet to reach level 19 with a little bit of an advantage for Fractal. Let's come over to this game. And again, Cora is just with that almost 3 times point advantage is always exciting, but still stuck with a little bit of an unfortunate stack. Autumn has a little bit more of an advantageous stack because of the because of the left well that they've created. In the other team, we've got some chanting of Huff's got the stuff because they seem to believe that Huff will win this game. Huff is a 1-game lead over Fractal, which is always exciting. Autumn gets an insane triple there. It is not a Tetris, however, just barely because of that hole there on the left side. Coraline, however, is in a difficult dig situation, having to get an L piece on the right side, but is unable to find it. A J piece comes in instead. The L piece does come, save the day, is unable to find it, gets a triple, absolutely amazing. The L piece just perfectly spotted. And these squares and these bars are going to have nice places to go to clear some of the stack on the right side. I was excited to see. Autumn, however, managed to get a nice little triple there. Not a Tetris, so he won't be getting as many points. So we're looking at a little bit of a 2,000 point deficit here. In the other team, we're looking at them obviously still not past close to that level 18. And both of them getting Tetris. Very nice for them. Both of the players in the other game. Let's go back to this one. And we see that Coraline has already advanced to level 2. Well, Autumn is still only on level 1. It's totally fine, though. But how we see Coraline getting a Tetris here on level 2, massive points, 9,000 points to 2,000, a 7,000 point advantage for Coraline. Autumn just needs to find these Tetrises, but is unable to just because of a couple mistakes early. You're just unable to get those Tetrises, so you're losing out on so many points. It's just so unfortunate. Tetris is the name of the game, however, so we are looking for Tetrises as much as we can. Coraline playing it safe, just going for any lines you're able to find. That left well is still staying strong. Autumn, however, on the other side of the screen, has to burn some of those S pieces off. Needs a J piece in order to fill out the left hole. Gets a T piece instead. And not what we're looking for. The S piece is not going to be able to find a home. The T piece is going to be going down for the burn. S piece obviously is going to follow after that in the left column. Over here on the other side, we're looking at Coraline. Coraline's got a nice little Tetris setup. Looking for the bar piece, not able to find it. We get an L instead. On the other time, we have Autumn already reaching level 2 to match Coraline, but we are still seeing a little bit of a score disadvantage for Autumn, a 7,000 point. Coraline getting the Tetris, 15,000 points for Coraline. Absolutely out of the park here. Autumn still at 3,000 and on level 2. We're not seeing the same thing. Coraline, however, bringing it back with a little bit of a misdrop there on that J piece. And the other team, on the other game, we are seeing both players are post on the first post. But look, nothing too crazy with the score. They're both pretty even. Let's go back to this game, and we are looking at pretty. Oh, a couple misdrops here. Autumn needs to find a place to put that bar piece, finds a place, and still needs to clear up some of this stuff. The stack is not looking very good for Autumn, nor Coraline, but we are going to be able to see who's going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole even better. Coraline just doing that, manages to get to level 4. However, we're going to be able to see if she's going to be
horizontal bar
doing this. Yeah, Autumn, again, looking for that bars, but we're not finding them. Coraline gets one. Where to put it? Puts it on the right side. Just a nice way out of focus from anything else. Gets a T-piece, finds a nice little home for it. Gets a square, manages to get that first line, get that clear out a little bit. Autumn, however, struggling with the dig. Does get that L piece, probably going to go on the right side there. Gets a nice little double there. Nothing too exciting. An S piece, probably going to go on the left side. And then we go back to Coraline, who is still looking for these bar pieces. Finds one. The T finds a nice little home there. And now we're looking for a bar piece right there near in the middle. Finds it. Doesn't get any lines, however. Still need that T piece. Finds a location for it. Going back to Autumn's screen. And back on the other screen, I should also mention that Huff did just take the second game in the series. So it is currently 2-0 Huff versus Fractal in the semifinals on the main stage.
Whoa. My votes are on Huff. I'm rooting for him.
Very true. Coming back to
He's got the
Huff does in fact have the stuff, as many people are saying. Going back, Autumn is trying to dig themselves out of this hole, but just is not getting the pieces we need. We need a T or a Z in order to fit there. Gets a bar instead. Slots it where it has to go. Nothing better. Coraline getting the squares. Gets his bar. And again, nothing really great to find to put there. The Z finds a location, which is nice and good. But now let's go back to let's talk about the scores. Obviously, Coraline has a little bit of an advantage after getting many Tetrises in later levels. A 15,000 point advantage for Coraline versus Autumn. But Autumn is maintaining strong. It could all just be up to one slip up by Coraline in order to absolutely take this game into Autumn's favor. The other game, on the other hand, is starting at this point. They're starting at level 18. Always exciting to see. Let's see what's going on in this game, though. Coraline does advance to level 6. I believe level 6 is when the speed starts increasing, Hayden? Is level 6 the first speed increase?
No, there's a small increase from 0.
Okay, never mind then. Looks like each level has a slight increase in speed. I apologize.
And that's when things get scary.
Fair enough.
Which I don't have to deal with because I've never gotten there.
I don't even know what logarithmic means.
Oh, okay.
Let's go back to this board. Coraline with a very clean stack here. Needs a bar piece, but gets a square instead. This L where you like a J, not always advantageous. This J piece is just not finding that home in where you want it to go. Get a square instead. Probably could have filled it in instead, but chooses to go for something else. Let's go back to Autumn's board. No. Autumn has a little bit of a hole there after that misdrop on the L.
A little bit.
But it's nothing. It's nothing unrecoverable. Autumn, level 4 versus the level 7 of Coraline. Coraline at absolute breakneck speeds going through these levels. Just needs to clear it out to have an absolutely beautiful stack.
Oh my gosh, Cora.
But not exactly finding the pieces that we're looking for.
There's no way I'm defeating you.
I would too.
I'm not quite finding anything insane. There's Coraline. Again, that massive hole and a slight hang over here by Coraline. This could swing into Autumn's favor if Autumn is able to absolutely... If Autumn is able to dig it out, we were unable to see if that's going to be happening. Autumn tried to pop for that bar, but are we going to be able to find that? No, that S piece is unable to fit anywhere that's going to be useful. The L piece, or the J, I apologize, manages to find the spot. Now we need to get something all the way over the right side. Does manage to happen. We do get one line. One line at a time is all you need. Coraline tops out with a score of 27,000. To Autumn's 9,000. Are we able to recover from this? It's going to be quite difficult. The stack is getting a little bit high, and it's just high enough to where you're not able to move the pieces. That's it. Coraline takes the match. I score of 27,000 to 9,000.
Wow, you're good, Cora.
These two Tetrises are.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. Yeah. Ooh, how are they doing?
They're doing pretty good. It looks like Fractal has a little bit of an advantage, but it's nothing too insane. Both stacks are looking pretty even in the main room. However, Huff just cleared out a little bit better of a thing. The burns are looking nicer for Huff, but Fractal did just clear it out a little bit. You want to go for 100k? Crazy.
Do you want to play again?
Yeah, you guys can start at a different level as well if you wanted to.
Well, I mean, I'm here for that. What are you up for?
Because the later you start, the more points the Tetris is worth. So you get super just like.
3? Okay, let's start with 3. Let's be crazy. Okay.
Both players are gonna start at level 3.
I took a bus.
We want to change the C.
Yeah, what do we do to?
Just increase. They usually do both letters by 1. So change it to AD. Yeah, that's how they do it.
Okay, we're starting at 3.
Bye, Hayden.
Bye, guys. This was so lovely.
Hi, Hayden.
Bye, Hayden.
Andres, I'm going for my first 100k. No. Okay.
All right, should we get the countdown going? Oh, Gub says goodbye forever. Goodbye, Hayden.
Oh no, goodbye forever.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And they're off. All right, both players going for a complete opposite approach on different sides of the board.
Dang.
Always good to see, though. Coraline, as we know, is the left well truther,
I am a
and so
truther.
finds that spot on left well for that bar piece, but it's gonna probably end up putting it not on the left side. Autumn's created a nice little 3x4 stack there on the right side. But the issue with this perfectly nice rectangle is that there's nothing good to put in it. It gets a little bit of a nice opportunity to hug that in there. Maybe just get that tuck. Nice and good. Always exciting to see. Coraline, however, is playing nice and aggressively, getting a little bit of a nice high stack going, looking for a bar piece for the first Tetris of the game. Finds it, though, on the stack, and look at that. First Tetris going towards Coraline for the 5,000 point advantage. Autumn, however, is stuck with a little bit of a right-sided heavy stack with a center well that is not always amazing to see. The T-piece needs to find a home to go. Are we going to be able to slot it into the right side there? Does manage to get that tuck. Always exciting to see. Now we're stuck with the S piece where you do want to Z. The bar piece does come down, so we're going to get the first line clear from Autumn. I apologize, but it's not necessarily the most advantageous time. And Autumn is forced to put that S piece somewhere that's not, you don't always want to be putting it. Coraline has the towers of Z pieces on the left side. You see a lot of green over there, unable to find anything necessarily that supports the stack. The bar piece does find a home on the right side. Always good to see. On Autumn's screen, we are seeing the hole being cleared out a little bit, but it's still very much prevalent. This Z piece needs to find a place to go. It turns a couple times, gets stuck there just in the middle of that hole. Not what you want to be seeing happening. Coraline, however, is also facing equal struggles, not getting the bar pieces that you need to find those Tetrises. So the points that we saw at the beginning of the game are pretty much the exact same. Meanwhile, on the other screen, they seem to have hit their first transition. So they're both on level 19 now. Always exciting. Let's see. Autumn is looking for the J piece, but finds the L, but finds the J piece instead. And there it is. The second you don't need it anymore, it's there. The bar piece does manage to clear out one line there. Always good to help with that dig. Coraline does the same. Both players have fallen a little bit out of sync here. They are still going for fast drops, which is always exciting to see. Perhaps they should have started at a later level. Who knows? Coraline, however, must have gotten a Tetris because it's now at 11,000 points.
Yeah, oh my! I think.
So it's now 11,000 to 1,000, a 10,000 point deficit, which is, I would argue, a little bit significant. Coraline gets a little bit of that burn. Autumn is still looking for those pieces, unable to find them. The bar piece dependency on the right side is so very much real. Might have to cover it up with the piece, though, to see if you can just continue to put pieces down. That's all you need to do. Looking for the bar piece. Effort is Autumn. It's unable to find it. Gets it in the stack late, but it's okay. But now it's too late because now there's no comfortable place to be putting that bar. Does get a square in there instead. He goes on the left side. It's probably the only way to do it. In the other game, we're taking a look. Obviously, Huff is the favorite to win. It's a must-win situation for Fractal. But Fractal is getting a nice little dig there to clear out the stack. Needs to be able to put it down. Playing nice and aggressive for Fractal because of the point deficit. Huff manages to clear the stack, though, and gets a nice Tetris. And Fractal with the double catches up. A little bit of point advantage for Fractal. Going into this game, we have a point advantage for Coraline of roughly the same magnitude. And it's clearing out the stack just as they should. Autumn, however, is stuck with a little bit of a dig situation. Manages to get the turn in time. Just barely saves that L piece from getting catastrophically placed. Coraline, however, needs to find a place to put some of those pieces on the right side of the board. Does get the Z piece to clear up one line. Now needs the S piece. Probably gonna go on the left side, but it does end up blocking that final place for that bar piece to go. Square to go instead. No good place to put the Z. Coraline, however, is getting that stack nice and high. Now what you want to see, needs to put something on the left side in order to fill up that hole, just to get even the slightest hope of digging even further. And these J pieces are not what you wanted them to be, not what you want to see them being. The Z pieces. Coraline, however, clearing out line by line, manages to glit that dig, looking for a square, unable to find it. In the meantime, Autumn does manage to get that J piece exactly where it should have been. Gets a nice little triple, bringing them up to 4,000. Coraline advances to level 4. Always exciting to see. In the meantime, the players in the main lobby are also approaching the second transition at level 29. The original kill screen. Let's come to this game. Coraline has cleared out the stack enough to where a Tetris is possible. On level 4, that's going to be worth a lot of points. We're at 20,000 already. We'll see if we can get to even higher. Coraline playing nice and aggressively, getting that left well nice and prepared for the bar piece that does eventually get found. The Tetris gives them 6,000 points, bringing them to 26,000 points. And that well is immediately plugged up by the Z piece. Not exactly what you want to see.
Sideways.
Going over to Autumn. Autumn clears out those things with the sideways bar pieces. Not very aesthetically pleasing, but does get the job done. Needs those bars to go on the right side. The T piece also manages to clear it out, but does end up blocking it. The sideways bar is not going to work in that situation. Coraline gets a nice little tuck there on the left side. In the meantime, I'm looking at the other game. We got a B from Fractal. Fractal is having a massive lead going into the second transition. So it'll be a little bit of a roll off there in the other room. Autumn clearing it out with just barely with the J pieces, doing pretty well. Coraline has a right well going, which is obviously not what Coraline prefers, but does manage to get a Tetris, a little bit of a dirty Tetris there on the right side. A little bit uncomfortable, but brings him up to 34,000 points versus Autumn 6,500. And Autumn is still in that position when they need to find those bar pieces and figure out where to put them. That L piece could have found a spot, actually, the J a little bit in the middle of the board. Finds a little home on the right side. He does get a second opportunity, doesn't put it in the middle, ends up putting it on the left instead. Now we're forced to a bar dependency on the right side. Are we going to be able to get that in? Again,
Dirty
the timing is clear. A little bit of a dirty Tetris there for Autumn, bringing them up to 11,000 points to Coraline's 42,000. I apologize. Coraline is on level 3, and Autumn is only Coraline's on level 5. Autumn only on level 3. A little bit of a change in pace. On the other board, we do get the first D from Fractal. Always exciting to see the second D of the D on the screen. Always exciting.
D on the screen.
Fractal is now in a tough position, though. Obviously, is approaching the second post. It's going to be difficult to see if they're going to be able to maintain these scores. Same with Autumn here, as we're unable to place that placement for the S. And the L also just gets uncomfortably. The J manages to have to go there. The square needs to go on the right side, but it doesn't. It just barely misses. The T also is unable to go far enough. And that's it. Autumn tops out at line 38 with 11,000 points. Not too bad. Coraline, however, still going nice and strong. Looking for the L. Gets it. Coraline's going for the 100K. You can start at a later level if you'd like to.
Okay.
Gets the J piece because it'll give you more points if you get a Tetris. We have to get a Tetris. In the other room, actually, Fractal tops out with a D14. Huff needs to manage to play it out, but chooses not to after reaching the second post screen, unable to play past the kill screen. Fractal takes the third game. Looks like it's 1-2 for Huff. Very exciting. However, in this lobby, as we're looking for Coraline's goal towards that 100,000 is pretty much halfway done. Can you throw me my water bottle? It's on the window. Danke. Yeah, German. Dankeschön.
Oh, okay.
My ex is German.
Oh,
I think it's weird.
Never saved
You're
this.
normal.
I want it. Look at this. Look at this.
Let me see it. Let me see it. That's awesome.
I need that. I forgot to publish.
Dude, Sully was awesome. Shout out Sully.
Sully was so good.
Who's that?
Sully was a little kid who played against Cheese, and it was so much fun. No, you're good.
Oh.
Future Tetris champ.
I know. Beat Cheese, beat Meme. I'm not gonna say it. Just had to beat Fractal in order to essentially take this spot. Look. Let's see. Let's go back to this game. Coraline doing pretty well on that goal towards 100,000. Needs to be playing for Tetrises, you know, if you really want to get that high score.
I'm trying.
Just going line by line is what you have to do, but the points are just not there. Meanwhile, Autumn starting on level 5, already getting to a nice comfortable score of 1,300. That's a left well going. Coraline, I'm not really sure if there's a well at all in this stack right now. Just trying to clear it out just towards that bottom screen. Autumn forced to drop the J in an uncomfortable position. Gets an L, nowhere great to put it. And then same with that Z, but it's a little bit better. J again, there's just nothing great. The L probably has to go on the right side, does end up finding it. The bar piece comes in. Unfortunately, that's that hole. Otherwise, that would have been a very nice Tetris for Autumn, but
Yes.
just barely unable to find it. Set L piece down. Coraline again, like I said, stack is a little bit unclear, but as long as lines are being scored, it's totally fine. I'm a little strange. I see the square piece that's white and blue, and I'm like, oh, that's the Finland flag. It is not the Finland flag. It's just a square. Coraline, however, reaches the level 9 transition. Pieces are speeding up.
Oh no!
Tops out 54,000. Still very impressive. Just was not able to find enough Tetrises.
The first time I got like 99,000. Because I feel like
You got a lot of Tetrises. I think you just got a lot of Tetrises.
Just a lot of
I think you made it
Tetrises.
like 8.
Okay, I managed level 8 that time.
Still pretty good.
I'll start from 5 this time. Thank you.
Tetris!
My very sweet boyfriend.
A little bit of a strange stack going on from Coraline's side.
I don't know what to do.
Both on the same level though, same with Autumn, but Autumn has cleared 16 more lines than Coraline. Coraline just needs to look for Tetris, but with that slight hole on the bottom, you're gonna need a J or an L piece in order to fill that hole. Not finding it, just get square after square after J, which is again not what you're looking for. Then where are you gonna put this Z? Somewhere where you'll end up creating a bar dependency. Not always what you want to see though. Gets a line piece, gonna have to put it in the middle probably if you want to go for those Tetrises. Those L pieces just, I swear, are not coming. A Z piece does end up saving you though. Because then the L comes, has to put it on the right and has to tuck it in. Tricky maneuver. Autumn, however, looking at Autumn's board, it does manage to find a little bit of a burn situation here. Needs a bar in order to fill that hole. Ends up choosing to put the T on the left side. Always going to be an interesting way to see how you're going to get out of this. Coraline, a little bit of a misdrop, I might even say. On the left side with that S
I
piece.
planned it, but I didn't have. It was
Poor decision.
I didn't really have many choices.
Oh, the hard decision. I
It's a
see.
hard decision. I didn't like it.
Coraline gets that bar piece. Would have put it, but there. Maybe you could have put it on the right side, but it's questionable. The bar piece is needed, and looks like all you're pretty close to getting that Tetris. Looking at the other room, just briefly, nothing too exciting has happened. Both players are very even in score and in points, and in lines. So this game, I would argue, is the more interesting one.
No.
Autumn misdrops on the square. Nowhere to put it. He's about to place it with the bar. Pours up the bar, wasn't in time, and just barely lines out.
I was
19,000
so
points.
flat bar.
Pretty impressive, though. Well, Coraline is
Do
stuck
here.
without an opportunity for Tetris at all. Just nothing good coming up on the screen. These points are not exactly.
Oh, that was
these,
a PB though.
These pieces you want is not
No,
what we're
I'm trying
looking
to
for.
get to. I'm trying to get to. I got to 99,000. I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, for me.
Sick. Killing it.
Coraline does manage to clean that up a little bit. Always nice to see, but plugs it up with another square piece again and again. You have to clear it out from the left side to the right because of those square pieces, though. In order if you want to get to that hole. Always difficult putting those there. We do manage to get a line clear here.
So how should I start
Not.
with this one?
I don't know. Far, yeah, wherever you want, really. I don't think it's too important, but you'll have to do a little tucking action.
Okay.
Coraline has to put a bar somewhere on the left side eventually, but when that's going to come, who knows? Going back to the other game, looks like Huff has a little bit of a score lead, but Fractal's looking much more comfortable on the stack, so. Again, still pretty similar. Neither of them have hit post yet, so nothing exciting in the other game. In the other room. This is a must-win situation for Fractal, however.
Oh, because of the hearts?
Just because the Hearts, yeah, Huff, if wins, will advance to the finals here. I don't know what the other semifinal round is, but they'll have to look at the bracket.
This does not look good.
Looking back, Coraline, again, these holes are just the death sentences. Needs a T piece to fill that hole, but gets a square instead. The S will suffice for now. The T finally finds its space. The bar, again, they're filling out. Bar, nothing too great. The Z's do find their home. Autumn with a nice little burn there. Needs to put that Z somewhere on the left side. Does end up finding it. Close to a Tetris setup, but unable to get that because of the hole there on the right side. Just a couple small mistakes leading to a Unfortunate lack of points. Coraline needs an L piece, or is J to put on the right side. Doesn't end up finding it. No Tetris yet, though. Still unable to access that setup that we made a long time ago because of those things on the left side. Small choices that you make just because of necessity will end up affecting you greatly, especially in the later levels. When it starts to get faster, that's when it really becomes difficult. That's what you see. It's so important to make sure you know where your stack is going, and it's quite difficult. Like I said, my high score today is 700, so I'm not necessarily one who is an expert here. Go back to the... Back to this game. Coraline's got a bar dependency on the left side again. Needs to be clearing to the right side, but...
Yay! Tetris! Tetris for Autumn!
Taking Autumn to 8,500 points, always good. There's Blinkus B in the chat. That's my goat right there. I don't know why that's his I know why that's his Twitch account. I don't know why it's Blinkus B.
That's his legal name.
That's true. That is true. That is true. I've seen the birth certificate.
I can't tell if you're kidding.
No, of course.
I hope I'm kidding. Although there's some weird names out there, that's for sure.
There is some weird names out there. That's very true.
I'm sure someone's named their kid Blinkus.
Maybe eventually.
Maybe someday.
Probably.
Hey, chat. Go name
Chat,
your first child
anybody,
Blinkus.
yeah, name your first child Blinkus for a gifted sub. Not real. That's not real. Do not listen to that. To the second channel, to the Classic Tetris 2 channel, not the main one even. So what kind of PBs are we chasing down here? That's a good question in chat here. So I think Autumn is chasing down a PB of what? What's your PB? Probably 15, 16,000 or something. 19,000. Meanwhile, Coraline is looking for that 100,000, that elusive 100,000. But we don't know yet. Anybody who's not, little Tetris there for Coraline, always exciting to see, bring them up to 34,000 points, about a third of their way to their goal. Looking at the other lobby, a little bit of action happening, nothing too exciting, but I think Huff just might have taken the tournament. I think Crackle just topped out. I don't know though. I can't tell for exactly what's happening. No, it was just a well played sequence, I believe, by both players. Both players are almost at post level 29. This is the original kill screen of the game. So the piece is starting to get a lot faster. Rolling will start to be necessary once they get to high speeds like that. But the score is very even for both of them, and they're both pretty matched up with the pieces that they're getting. Fractal's the first one to reach that level 29 thing, though. Let's see how he's able to hold up. Gets the first A. That's the first max out of the game. Let's go back over to this one. Coraline, obviously, reached that bottom stack. Needs to find a way to get those Tetris to make sure those points are flowing in always nicely. And it looks like they both top out. Fractal does manage to take the third game of the series, bringing it to 2-2. What? Do you know what that means?
Crazy
Decider! Decider in the other room. Anybody who is here but is not in the other Tetris stream, make sure you are joining on Classic Tetris on twitch.tv. It's pretty exciting. Coraline gets the next Tetris, 54,000.
I'm not doing so well right now.
Autumn's in a little bit of a tough position. 10,000 points. This is way more exciting. No, I'll be watching CT2 actually. I appreciate that. I appreciate that people are sticking around here.
If I could do something fancy, I could get that L in there. But
I think that it's difficult. It's just tough. It's a tough position. Same for respect. So true. I appreciate all those who are sticking around watching the Classic Tetris 2 channel for the exciting games between the leaderboard number 1 and 2, Coraline and Autumn, in professional Tetris.
Yes. We're playing for money.
Yep.
What?
No. I wish. No, I don't wish. I wouldn't be making much money.
She's so much.
Oh.
Is one of them a hyper?
I think that was a poor decision.
A little bit of a hang there from Autumn, but can we slots that square in? Double tugged. Very impressive there. Coraline finding a nice little location for that bar piece, but we're still stuck in a position where we need to not be covering up that hole there in the middle. We keep doing it just to find a good place for the pieces. A little bit of a misdrop there on the Z piece. We're in a difficult position at 79,000. Are we going to be able to reach that PB? Who knows? Still need to find those scores. Double tuck, always exciting. And CTWC, very exciting. A little bit over. Coraline did 79,000. Pretty good score. Not yet beating that top score, though, of 99,000.
Gotta get there.
Did
I'm having to make her
amazing.
over here.
This is competitive Tetris in 2054. Hey, so true.
Uh-huh.
What? I do not understand.
Kingston?
Yeah, what?
I'm saying. For real.
What's the meaning of that? I don't even know.
It's just a weird inside joke they have.
Okay, fair enough.
What it is.
No god, I'm cap.
No God. Huh? What do they mean by that? Okay, sure. Going to the other lobbies there. Both players in the other lobby have to play it pretty safe this first win because they need to make sure they have enough points and enough stamina, especially, and enough stack to make it into those late games. It's important that both players try and play not only for points but also for safety. So you'll see a lot of maybe even just single line clears in the other game. Coming back to this one, we're just looking for normal ones. Looking for normal Tetris as Coraline looking for that bar piece. Unable to find them. Autumn with a little bit of a disoriented stack, I might say. A little bit of that center area. So we need to be clearing. And those bar pieces are just not able to be utilized to their full potential for that Tetris. Coraline, however, again, not finding any bar pieces. Manages to find one, though. Clears out a lot of space there. Gets a T. Gonna put it just at the top of the stack instead of potentially burning it. Have to see if that'll hurt them in the future. Another T. Gonna create a bar dependency on the right side, though. Needs that bar in order to clear out anything, though. Gets a square instead. Has a place to put it. What about this S piece? Where are we going to find a place? Looks like we got one. A bar piece does eventually come. Gets Coraline another Tetris, bringing us up to 14,000 points. While Autumn is still sitting at 2,900. Unable to find those Tetrises because of the way the stack is oriented. Looking at the other game, as we talked about, both players are playing pretty safe with relatively low stacks. Huff maybe even the slightest bit safer than Fractal, who has to play aggressively in order to try and get a reverse sweep on this game. Well, coming back to this one, obviously Coraline has a 15,000 point score right now, but it's not necessarily enough. Needs to clear out that right side. That tower in the middle is going to make it hard to maneuver pieces from one side to the other. A reverse sweep is when one player has 2 wins and is essentially ready to win the game, right?
Because a sweep is when you win all 3.
Exactly, but then the other player comes back and then wins all 3. Which is also different necessarily in the fighting game community. So in the fighting game community specifically, the way it works is you'll get, like, if a person's in loser's bracket, right, they'll end up joining the grand finals, right, if a person who wins the loser's bracket. And so you'll get someone who hasn't lost versus someone who has lost once. And so that means that somebody could theoretically reset the bracket. And then, so if they beat the person who won and hasn't lost yet, it's weird. It's a weird system. Going over to this match, Coraline needs a bar piece. Gonna have to end up burning some pieces in order to stay alive in this game. Manages to find spots for everything, though. Staying just alive just barely. That S piece is gonna go very kindly right there. Bar piece still needed. Bar piece is found. Is it gonna be a Tetris? It is. 25,000.
In my stack, I just realized
25,000. Yeah, there is a small hole in Coraline's stack. Autumn, however, has got that nice middle well going. Always good if bar piece does come, so it will not be a Tetris for Coraline. So only 1,000 points there from that play, but does get a little bit of a dirty Tetris there, and almost for the double. But again, those small holes are just barely plugging it up. So does manage to make a right well, which is we know Coraline is not as comfortable with, but is slightly more advantageous. In fact, real Tetris players might even say objectively better.
I know.
Because you're theoretically closer, but I don't believe in myself. Coraline does end up cleaning the stack with a Tetris, bringing them up to 43,000, apologies, points. Autumn with that center well is looking for the bar piece, unable to find it. Always unlucky to see. Slight center offset, yes, exactly, center 4 wide, Autumn. Always naturally. 6-3 is the best, what do you mean, commentator? My bad. Are there any lore as to why Coraline prefers left well? That's a good question, Coraline. Is there any reason?
Oh, yes. So when I first learned about like T stacking Tetris or whatever, T-spin Tetris infinite play on Tetris.com.
Yes.
The tutorial, there's like a 90-page document tutorial out
Sure.
there in Google Docs, and in it, the diagrams just showed it with left well. So I've just been playing with left well ever since.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody heard that on the stream, but essentially, Coraline read a tutorial on Tetris.com for how to play Tetris and how to create these wells, and they were all left well. And so, following the tutorial, obviously you get that left well. A little bit of a misdrop here from Coraline, actually, on that J piece. Are we going to be able to clear that out? Might end up going for a horizontal bar. We do not. So we're going to be able to clear this out pretty nice and cleanly, though. Still need to
Bars are funny.
still need to clear that top row. End up stacking another one up there. It could end up being a fatal error for Coraline. We're gonna have to figure out that T-piece does manage to slot in very nicely, but with no line clears yet, it's gonna be pretty tricky for Coraline here. Manages to get something else on the left side again that's gonna block out the stack quite significantly. That's gonna keep it from getting any touches anytime soon. We're gonna be trapped near the top of the screen. Same with Autumn. They're both trapped near the top. It's always unfortunate. Let's see if Coraline's able to clear it out. We're gonna need an S or a Z piece.
No.
And a Z piece does finally end up coming down, but now with just one more S piece potentially in the play, in order to clear that right well, or the left well, apologies.
You've got this, Cora.
Cora does end up getting the burn. Finally needs to put that somewhere. The bar piece comes, and that's an easy Tetris for Coraline, bringing them to 52,000 points. Now it's going to be where it's very tricky, because even a bar piece at the very bottom only ends up clearing one line. So dirty Tetris is going to be what Coraline's going to have to look for. The bar piece does come. Obviously, RNG seems to be on their side, as they get a nice little dirty Tetris there in the middle of the board. Very exciting. Autumn started a new game. I thought she had a low stack, but a score of 73. I'm sure that I was incorrect. Continuing on, Coraline needs to clear out that middle well just a little bit. Horizontal bar? No horizontal bar here. Google spreadsheets will be why Tetris communities will fall. Fair enough.
I was doing my best.
What spreadsheets?
Google spreadsheets. Coraline does get that bar piece, puts it in the middle, clears it out, and finally clears out that last line, giving Coraline a completely clear board.
That could have been a T or an S-pen.
I wouldn't know, but maybe.
I watched it go in place and then it double spun out.
I think you needed a Z in order to get that spin.
But it worked. It worked briefly.
Chad is saying that you are very much better than a sub 100K player, that you can play because your stacking's amazing. Is what Chad's saying.
That's nice. That's sweet.
Whoa.
I played Tetris. Yeah, you know. This is my first day on this.
And then here comes Rhubarb saying that you have 700,000 on Tetris.com.
I do have 700,000.
Sheesh.
To 1 million by the end of the year.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
It's
Because if I get to
exciting.
the million, I can make it onto the world leaderboard.
Is that true? That's awesome.
Yeah. 3 million is like the highest score ever, Tetris.com. So
3 million is not the highest NES Tetris score ever, though.
no, it's not. They go high.
They do go high. The record, I believe, is like 15, 20 million around those, which is ridiculous.
Yes.
So for people in chat who don't know about Tetris and the current score world records, because it's pretty crazy, but it goes all the way up to forever. And at a certain point, there becomes a level where the colors get screwed up because the developers didn't think anybody would make it that far. And so there becomes a level where it's only green and it's dark green, and especially on the TVs Tetris players play, it's impossible to see. I'm going to catch you up with what's happening in the other game. Fractal is ahead by just a little bit in points with a B versus a 9. It's going to be very difficult to see if he's going to be in. As we're approaching post, level 29 is all about playing aggressively. Huff has to play aggressively in order to match the score because Fractal is almost 400,000 points ahead. Or 200,000, I apologize. Huff does manage to get it on the Tetris, bringing the matching a little bit. Huff needs to play very aggressively, and in those late rounds, it's very hard to do. Also, as we're looking at Coraline, we're getting pretty close to that 100,000 mark. Going back to the other game, Fractal does manage to misdrop an L. It's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Coraline is cheering you on, saying, "Go, Coraline!" We're getting ready for that square piece to get put down. Fractal tops out at C7. Now it's a chase down by Huff. Huff needs to play perfectly in order to get this C7. Needs 200,000 points, but managed to get a clean line. At level 32, we are approaching the kill screen. This is going to be very difficult for Huff to be able to do. Huff needs to go for at least a Tetris in order to match Huff's Fractal's score. Going back, looks like Coraline is going to reach that 90,000 here pretty soon with that double score. Gets 90,000 there as we're approaching 100,000. Looking at the other stream, Huff does manage to make it to the B, I believe, here pretty soon. Huff still not at it yet. Gets it and gets it there. Huff is at the B. In order to get the C, he just needs a little bit more. Coraline, however, very close. Still needs to find a place to put those bar pieces. Unable to find them on the left side. The bar pieces do not come. The T piece is not there.
Oh no. Oh no.
Coraline tops out at 93,000. It's so close. And in the other round, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, did Huff just win?
Did Huff just win?
No, Fractal won.
Fractal won? Huff topped out? Oh, it was so close.
I saw your crazy dig up there on the screen. That was so good.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah, you're getting
consistently
good,
90. So if I can just like.
So GG's. It looks like.
Hey, do you want to play this? Do you want to hop in? You can play Autumn if you want. Do you want to keep playing Autumn?
I would be up for it.
Okay. Do you want to play Autumn next?
But do you want to play Jennifer?
Yeah.
Please.
I
Thank you.
Gub says Zam. Thanks,
definitely
Gub.
not as good as I hoped.
That was crazy in the other room. Holy moly. Is that Sully? Yo!
No, it's so
Our reigning champion is here.
impossible.
Alright, who's playing? Alright, what are you? What do we call you?
Hayward.
Okay. Spell like the word?
Hayward.
Yeah.
Ward.
And oh, not us. And then you are Jennifer.
It's me again.
Very good. Molto bene. Hope Coraline continues with NES Tetris in some form. I know, hopefully. Coraline's kind of crazy. Thank you, Gum. Thank you, Gub Goman. So you guys are good in this seat, I think, because they probably haven't played it yet. So yeah,
Level 5.
it's up to you guys which level you guys want to start at.
What do you want to do?
If you want to start at 0, then okay.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, we're starting at 0. Can I get countdown? 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Thank you. Put that
This
countdown
is a
in.
Horrible. I hate my least.
Like
There you go.
when you're playing like a game that's real fast, you really like you probably really don't want like that because then you'll have to do a tough like probably takes like maybe like a second longer so
You're so right.
I think actually in the other room, they might be getting ready for finals here pretty soon. Cheese versus Fractal. That's pretty exciting.
This is fine. This is not fine. I'm already messing up. I'm not that good.
It's all good. Going on this one, we're looking at pretty even score lines for both players. Both players only have one line cleared. Looks like Hayward gets that second line though. Third line even. 300 points versus 160. Fourth line, 350 to 160. Pretty close games either way. Dude, what's up? Is finals next? Okay, it's Fractal versus Cheese, yeah?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Dude, that play by Fractal last game was insane. That was insane. His play after like the post, I think post was like crazy. It was really well done. Coming back to this, looks like Haywood's already advanced to the second level, or the first level, I apologize.
Oh yeah.
Jennifer needs 10 lines in order to advance to the next level. It's okay, it's just barely gonna be finding them. Just need to find them. You see something in there on the right side. The L piece will, or the J piece will not do it, unfortunately. Neither will the square. Looking for a bar there on the right side, potentially, but let's see S there instead. We're gonna be able to get anything there. Who knows? Haywood advanced to level 2 already at 20 lines. Pretty impressive, keeping the stack nice and low. Not necessarily well management yet, but going back over to Jennifer.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm throwing.
Jennifer just gets
Is
those
that what the
J
people say
pieces.
nowadays? I'm throwing.
It's line by line. That's all you have to do it. That's the only way you need to play it. Just
Oh.
line by line. Jennifer clearing 3 lines to the top. As you're approaching that transition into level 1, it's going to be pretty difficult. Clear that stack out with a slight smidgen of speed increase.
Oh yeah, no, I'm having fun.
No.
I like your They Might Be Giants shirt.
Thank you.
What's your favorite song from them?
The first, this is not my favorite, but one that just popped in my head. I left my body.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, I don't know why the one came in, but that is one. It's
Fair
probably my
enough.
favorite.
Fair enough. Did you see them in concert? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I was gonna say they were in Minnesota not too long ago, actually, right?
Yeah, months ago.
That's crazy. Wish I could have seen it. Guess that's true. Can't disagree with that. And anyways, Hayward here with a little bit of a center well. Jennifer restarting the game. Totally fine. Just found a place for that bar. Finds it. Second bar coming out. Had a couple choices. Could make a horizontal bar there. Ended up choosing it. I think they're about ready for the finals in the other room, so I don't know. It might be a good time to stop once this game is done, just so we can go check the finals out.
Once it starts, I'll probably just intentionally talk about it.
Yeah, probably not the worst idea. Just like I said,
You can probably see my window.
once I hear the countdown, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna.
What if there were? Big block window.
The ones.
Yeah. Talking about trees.
I don't know what they're talking about over there.
Well, you hate Christmas too.
Oh,
No, what I'm
hey,
talking about is how I live there.
don't diss the trees. They give you oxygen.
I know.
Plants give you oxygen. It doesn't have to just be trees. Plants do it too.
Just don't diss plants in general. So how about that?
What about poison ivy? You know?
Oh,
What about stinging nettle, huh?
shoot, you're right. Shoot.
What are those plants?
What about the
They just
plants
kinda
that are
suck.
slightly inconvenient?
Exactly. You say Venus
No,
flytrap,
we
but those ones are
shouldn't
good.
be dissing plants. We should be dissing freaking mosquitoes.
Yeah, mosquitoes. I think they need to be removed from the food chain. Personally,
Unfortunately,
If
that
they
would,
weren't such
that
a
would
big
indeed
part
cause
of the
an
food
ecological
chain, I'd
collapse.
freaking.
But you know,
I get them.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hayward here, looking for that bar piece to put on the left side. Unable to find it. Might need to do a couple burns here. Has a square. Has a little bit of a burn dependency on the left side. Managed to get a little bit of a burn going. Now we need to put a bar on the right side, even though you'd really love to put it on the left side. Jennifer, however, keeping that stack low. What's the bar there? Now you just need a little bit of that. Get a little bit of T-spin action. Oh! Oh! Machine action. Not too bad. The bar obviously advances us to level 5. Hayward keeping a nice comfortable lead of 18,000 over 700. Jennifer, however, has restarted, so not necessarily something that means too much. Hayward just looking for that bar piece to get that Tetris.
oh, nice. Ah.
This stream is like a. It's not. Alright, looking like they're getting pretty ready to go in the other room, so I'm gonna see. Like I said, once the countdown happens, I'll probably cut us all off in here. I'll cut myself off. You guys can keep playing, I don't really care, but I'm no TO. I'm just I don't even go here. It fills out that 3-hole there. It's a nice little Tetris setup. Looking for the bar piece, not able to find it yet. Squares come out instead. Stuck with a little bit of a J spin, maybe unable to make it happen. Bar piece does come down, giving you a Tetris. Taking that stack down, giving us a level 6.
Hello, is there like a line?
I don't think so.
No, we're just.
I think you just come in and play whenever. Hey, would put in that bar piece where you'd love to put it, but those holes in the stack just make it quite impossible to do so. You have a bar dependency on the right side instead of the left, which is what you've been developing this game. So even though you want your stack slanting towards that well, it's still not doing so. It's kind of doing the exact opposite on Hayward's side. Now we want to look for Jennifer, however, is looking pretty healthy with that stack. It's a couple squares. Puts them next to each other. Always nice to see. That bar piece does come down, giving Hayward a dirty Tetris on the right side. Always exciting to see. A little bit of a J necessity on the left side, and the bar space on the left side. A J would fill up very nicely, but it gets an L instead. Quite unfortunate. Ooh, a little brave play from Hayward, not putting it on the far right side. Jennifer, however, has got a couple hangs on the left side, but it's nothing you can't recover from. Now you just put a bar there and those lines are cleared. It's no big deal. Hayward, in the meanwhile, unable to find the bar piece that you prepared so well for, has to burn off with a T or a J. Apologies. Gets a bar piece and has to cover that hole. Not ideal, but the bar piece gods do come down and save us from that horrible prison that we were in. Jennifer is in the same deficit, unable to find these bars. Not coming down too often. We're getting a lot of L's and J's. Puts a square there instead. Hayward, a little bit of a misdrop there from that. 2 in a row. Again, level 7. Pieces are going to need to move pretty fast. Warming up on the other screen, so probably looks like it's going to be about 2 minutes until they get started. Hayward tops out there. 45k, not too bad, level 7. Jennifer looking for a bar piece to put down the center there. It only clears 2 lines, which is always not amazing. Gets the bar piece, Jennifer does.
Finally, holy cow.
Clears out 2 lines there. Needs a second one in order to really
My goodness.
needs to really recover with the second bar piece. If the first one was any sort of any sort of whatever omen,
I don't know.
it's quite difficult. Quite difficult.
Swear talk?
What did you just
Gets the
say?
bar piece. Needs to put it on the left side to get any sort of clearing.
Freak
yeah. That's not true. I'm Jewish.
Oh no, I'm playing B type.
Jennifer gets another bar piece, getting blessed by the bars this time, but maybe a little bit not in the time you want it to.
I don't want bars.
It's perfect spot for a T spit. It's not spin, but because you can't do it there. But could have been funny. They're warming up over there in the other room. And hey, we're just getting some practice on the level 9. Always exciting. I don't even know what they're practicing over there. Those crazy fast rollers, but could not be me. Now Jennifer is still holding out pretty strong here on level 3.
Stuck here on gas.
Those pieces fall slowly, but the pieces fall intentionally, and that's what matters. Going back over to Jennifer. Sure you to fill those holes there that you've made. Something you realize as you're playing Tetris is that your actions do have consequences.
I know. I've learned that.
Because you don't realize that you'd misplaced a piece until 5 minutes after, when you have to try and dig around it.
Hey, Roy, can I play against you at some point?
Sure.
Okay. I think I played against you.
Meme cameo on the other stream. Sorry about that. I went a little bit silent there. I was checking out the other one, seeing if they were getting started anytime soon. I think the answer might be yes. It looks like they're both on the main menu, getting their seats set up. So coming up here pretty soon, folks, anybody who's still in this stream, I would recommend moving to Classic Tetris 1. You can switch links by literally just deleting the 2 in your URL bar. So, or if you're on mobile, then you might have to take a little bit longer. But otherwise, like I said, I think they're getting started over there in the other lobby pretty quickly for finals game 1. And so I might be going over and checking that out. I think people in here might still be playing, but just know that you won't have my amazing commentary or my okay commentary, whatever you'd like to define it as.
Amazing commentary.
I appreciate it.
It's
Wonderful commentary.
I love it. I'm so entertained while I'm playing.
It is fun.
Honestly.
Good. That's all that matters.
And also, you're keeping tabs on the other game.
I know. I kind of wish I could put it up there so we can all see. And it looks like the other game has actually, I believe, started. So it's pretty exciting. So like I said, anybody who hasn't moved should go move to the other stream. Like, people may still be playing in here, but commentary is all out. So I'm gonna go watch the other finals. I think they started. I don't know necessarily. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm gonna go move. I'm gonna move anyway. Me?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're still on the stream.
I guess so. I don't know. I am lit tired. Ugh. Oh, I think I beat my personal best.
Oh, nice.
I got 1600. Wonderful. I think I'll go see the main game.
think we're gonna get more. Okay. We're not grabbing anymore. We'll have more. Okay. Yeah. You got it. Grabbing more. Let's go. Let's go see. Let me hold you. I'll hold you. Wait, yeah.
No, no, it's just empty. It's just empty. The screen never ended.
Hi, sorry. We kind of like left for finals, so yeah, we're gonna end it right here. Goodbye.